even the last button.
It's all pushed. Hey, we're live.
Hey.
Hey. Hello, everybody. If it's been so long, it's been 24 hours since our last stream.
Feels like it.
36? I don't know.
Man.
We just did. We missed like the last week's, so we're doing 2 this week.
Yeah. And I'm kind of here for it, even though it might be a bit too much for some people. And I'm not suggesting you. I'm suggesting some of the audience might be like, come on, guys, we can't keep up.
Too much for chat, that's who it is. Oh, or too much for my ping.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's like walking through mud, man. I feel bad that you've been dealing with this the entire time. You want to explain? They can't feel it. They can't see it. But it's there, I promise.
So, Shack is dealing with a ping of 270 today, as I am now hosting.
Is it really that high?
Yeah, it's really that high. I mean, it's Space Engineers reporting it, so the lowest ping you can ever get in Space Engineers seems to be 30.
Okay. I have even more respect for your landings.
Thank you.
With like, because you're dealing with, oh man. Remember, Australia and then East Coast US. You know, I'm down in North Carolina.
Yeah.
So that's the connection. It'd be difficult, but I don't think we could get too much farther away from each other on the planet.
No, you'd have to move to Labrador.
Physics. As we're dealing with the speed of light physics problems here.
Yeah, and also overland through the US.
Yeah.
There's a lot more connections when you go overland.
I'm not even at like a hub either, so it's got to come like through the US and then down to me. Down to
I
little
mean, at least am at a
podunk
hub.
town.
It's like 40 kilometers south of me is where the cables exit to go all the way to the US in a single leap.
Oh man. Man.
So like, an ideal for the two of us would probably be having, you know, the server on the west coast of the US, because then I'd have a ping of 150, Shack would probably have a ping of 150, and we'd both be kind of okay.
Spot. Yeah, that would be the sweet spot. Get like a California I don't think. Yeah, it'd have to be West Coast US. Hawaii wouldn't be better. That would be like too far north. But anywho. Oh. Oof,
Yeah.
Though I will say, frame rate wise, it does feel better for me. So that's fun.
Yeah, and that's why we're doing it.
Yeah.
Because Shack hosting, because you're single rig streaming, everything is being done on that PC, whereas I'm dual rigging and not on a laptop. So it's doing a little bit better.
Yep, single streaming. And we're in, what town is this?
This is Thorix.
Thorix, that's right. We did a delivery here, which I think we got paid for. I know we had some issues where we got one of the contracts, but maybe not the other for one of the runs that we did. That'd be my inventory, wouldn't it, for my...
Yeah, well,
my,
we got that, but I think that
million.
contract's just gonna forever be in my my incomplete, because we have no way to complete it.
Yeah, because the cargo disappeared off the plane.
We got paid.
Yeah.
We just didn't complete it. So yeah,
it
is what it is.
That's a bit of a weird one. The other ones seem to work fine. I like that we could just fly low over the deployment spots, and then the cargo just vanishes out of the cargo plane, and you get paid.
It does feel a little bit cheesy.
A little
but,
bit. Maybe they should lower the sphere on that one, but
I think that's quite tricky to do.
Yeah, like probably built into vanilla.
Well, it's also just like, if you make the sphere too small, you mean that people are more likely to say, hey, this mission isn't working because I can't find the spot.
Right. And imagining like the size of some of the asteroid bases that might cause problems, or space stations that are quite large. I guess I could see that.
It's a tricky one. I definitely would like it to be smaller, but I also understand why it's not.
Well,
but yeah, I have a bit of sci-fi nerd shaming to do on you and your community this morning.
Oh, okay. All right, bring it.
Can you tell me what you were gonna name your forklift?
What was I gonna name the forklift? Was it the Oh no! You saw that. So somebody said that the forklift looks like the DHD, which now I hear it. I know what you're gonna say from Farscape. And the little
Yes.
yellow robots from Farscape, the little droids that run around, except for they're not called DHDs. Those are the, I know
No,
you're
because
gonna...
they are not dial home devices.
No, those are from Stargate. We all had Stargate on the brain. Those are the little dialer things in Stargate that are outside the gates. The Farscape ones are called...
The RDs.
DRDs. Oh, that's why I couldn't find a GIF of one when I was trying to Google it. But I do like it. I do like that as a name for the forklift, the DRD.
Well, I thought since it's a one-off, we should call it 1812.
But it's not painted like 1812.
I know.
This is really deep cuts into 90s sci-fi, by the way. Like there are 10% of people, like no one's gonna know. Just a handful are gonna know what's going on.
Yeah, but how rare is the moment gonna be where I get to do the nerd deep cut?
That's true. Enjoy this moment. All right, bask in the glory of this sci-fi nerdy moment. It's absolutely true. Not to
Let's
change.
go to our beds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go get some sleep, get the sun up, and then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. And for those who are making comments,
1812 is such a cool addition.
oh, that episode. I mean, I like the one where he tapes him. You know, the little eyeball. I think it's the pilot, right?
Yeah.
Like where he accidentally like.
He makes friends with the DRDs.
And then he makes friends with him. Yeah, and you see that one with the tape around his eyeball, like throughout the show. The electrical tape, which is pretty great.
Wait, I don't need to
Pop in here.
And
then we sleep.
while we're sleeping, I'm gonna go through the pile of incredibly generous things people have sent through already.
And I'm gonna respond to my chat real quick, and then in the morning we'll figure out what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for those who saw the title, and I know there's a lot of conversation about what's going on, to make this just perfectly clear, I would rather say something now than regret not saying it when it mattered. And since I can't be at the protests today, I put it in the title of my stream. You can take that any way you want, but it's pretty obvious, right? Things are going downhill. Things are scary right now. You're not alone if you feel like the world is going crazy. You're not alone in feeling that way or feeling divided by half the nation. I understand. So that's where the title comes in. Please be kind to each other in the comment section and in the chat live today. Okay, this is a place you guys can come in, chill. We're gonna build some stuff. It's gonna be good times. Or leave, that's fine too. It is not meant to be an attack on anyone or anybody's political party, but as an American saying that they don't like kings, that shouldn't be that crazy of a statement. People who are overreaching their authority, or you can understand where I'm coming from. All right. There. He's over here dancing. I'm gonna rename this right now before I forget.
1812. 1812.
No, because we have to paint it. I'm not calling it 1812. It's DRD. Or I name him One Eye. Yeah, DRD.
Oh yeah, One Eye. Then you can just literally put a singular I, letter I on it, on the one block that you've got whole that isn't matched anywhere else on the thing.
Okay, I kind of like that because that's just an even deeper cut, because not only are we're making a reference to a science fiction thing, but we're referencing one single background character in like a handful of episodes. And they'll be like 4 years from now, somebody will be like, One Eye, and I will forget what it was and not know what they're talking about. I'll be so confused.
Yeah. That will happen.
This, by the way, if you didn't see this week's stream, this is our forklift. I originally made it with play part wheels, which didn't work out.
It was a thing. It was definitely a thing.
Man. It shot, like, what, into the ocean at one point? We had to drag it out of the water.
Yeah, it's been a submarine.
It's been a submarine. It's as close as we've gotten to making a well, that might not be true. The boat was pseudo underwater for a hot minute. Sunny T.
Oh, there we go. Finally got to weld
Hey,
it. There you
Dad
go.
Darn,
One
thank
eye.
you for the 5. Appreciate you. The shade shall be thrown. I expect it.
I think that works. Oh man,
Oh,
it's
Jason,
a cool
thanks,
forklift
man.
though.
That's really sweet.
What were we doing here?
Well, we were dropping off cargo because we wanted to see what this town was like. Oh, we picked up combat missions.
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
and we picked up lithium power cells.
And that's what's in the cargo container, right? So we've got lithium.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of sulfur too for the old batteries, but we can make proper batteries now. Did you have an immediate use case for those? Were you going to use them on the plane to like lower weight or okay?
Yep.
So you're thinking we'll use them to basically give you like a new fuel system. I'm scared of the helicopter with my pig. I really am.
I have
I'm gonna do it though.
every reason to agree with you for being scared of it, but on the other hand, I think you got to do it, Shaq.
I agree. I'll still fly it. I'll still fly it with a 280 pig. Ah, man, I'm gonna bury that thing in the ground so hard. It's So are we heading back to lithium upgrades? And then we were doing fuel too, because we were getting ready for combat and we wanted to get our fuel situation because we wanted hydrogen without cheesy hydrogen.
Yeah.
That was one option.
Meteor inbound.
Also, I have a turret to build too.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a boat to build.
Oh, the refit of the cargo
Shaq,
ship.
we've got to finish the boat. We got to do the boat. We've
Okay.
got to do the boat because that's how we're going to get the hydrogen.
Right. We were going to use
Like,
the
no matter whether
helicopter
we
to
use the
move the
helicopter
tanks of
or if
hydrogen
we're-
onto the boat and then the boat to bring back. And that would have supplied us for literal streams of fuel to power the base and all of our construction efforts. Right. Okay. Yep. Did the mod that you put in to make hydrogen not crazy, like cheesy, does it change like the density of the fuel, like how long it lasts, or the containers that hold the fuel for like smaller vehicles, or is it all pretty standard? I don't know.
Oh.
Like if we wanted to make a fuel powered vehicle, is that more or less possible with the hydrogen changes? And if you don't know the answer to this, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later.
I have one way to check, and it's going to require a little bit of creative mode cheesiness for 1 second. Just because I have no other way to get this block.
To just like test it.
Yeah, so I think if the O2H2 generator is super expensive to run, 1 megawatt, I think we might get slightly less power from it. Annoying. That's not what we want. I mean, at this point, we could just remove that mod, since we're both just not doing it anyway.
Right, we're already working around what we both saw as an issue. So,
yeah.
and it's not... Okay.
So we could just run it as is and see... No, it's... I think it might just be slowing down the O2H2 gen, because the O2H2 gen uses 1 megawatt.
Yeah.
And I think it might be slowed down, and the engine is still outputting the right amount, so I think it's still probably okay. I think the intention is that you can use it this way, and you're meant to have a refueling base, but engines and things are still worthwhile using.
All right. That sounds good then. All right, cool. I was just kind of curious. I also just checked to see if the stuff was in the faction, since you're hosting now, so we changed the save, so now I'm a different... I'm literally a different character as a... So we might get some weirdness with ownership.
Ownership.
So we need to remember that, like, if something is weird, it's probably because of that.
Oh, I don't have any excuses for bad landings anymore. I'm sad. Thanks, Cola Commando, and thank you, Grimbarrow, for 9 months and Cola for 4 months.
Woo. Woo. Yeah, the ladder.
Yeah, the ladder's an interesting experience with lag, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
sometimes
it
you don't
didn't know
actually
where I
climb it.
was there for a second, and neither did I. I was feeling that. All right, so you know where we're going?
Yeah. No,
Hey, Jeremy, thanks for
probably.
the 5, man.
All I know is if you notice me muting myself from time to time, it's just me blowing my nose.
No worries. No worries.
That's
I figured it was
gross to
that,
do
or
on
you,
stream.
coughing, because you've got the same like itchy throat issues that I've got right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Taxiing out. Which way's the runway? To your right.
Back.
Take your first right.
To effectively steer in this, I have to use both gyro and wheel steer.
Oh man.
Sometimes.
You know what the weirdest? So one of the weirdest things about when I was getting my private pilot's license was steering with my feet. Because when you're on the ground, you steer with your feet. You apply brake with your feet to turn the aircraft. And it's
that's more similar to like helicopter flying to some extent. Because helicopters do yaw with their feet, don't they?
I think so, yeah. I don't know, I never got to fly a helicopter, but definitely weird. Be like, I need to turn, and then like have to stop down on a pedal to get it to turn. Hey, Agent, good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon.
Dokey.
Somebody in chat, I missed who said it, was like, you guys need to build an F-14 Tomcat. And if you haven't seen Consti's aircrafts using the mod pack that Consti's put together, I'm pretty sure there's an F-14 in there that looks stunning.
Oh yeah. Consti's replica builds are just like, well, guess I won't try to make some. Because they're that good. So yeah, I'm done. No. I can't do.
I can't do those either.
Close.
I'm not gonna try to make. This is. I'll say what it is, and then you all look at it and be like, yeah. If 8-year-old druid with crayon, maybe. Sure, that's what that is. But they actually look really good. Like, and I get it. He's using parts that kind of give you
whole ton of mods to do it.
Yeah. Still gorgeous though, and the sound effects, because he's got mods to make like, pull up the lock sounds, the flare pops, like all of that stuff in mod packs, which is pretty nuts. Hey, Smolian says good afternoon, Shack and Splitsie. Hello.
Hey, thanks, TJ. Okay. Hey, Splitsie. It was great to see you at PAX this year. Enjoy. Oh, so PAX, there was a fire alarm on the Saturday. Everyone had to evacuate.
Oh man,
it was really weird sitting down. We were playing a tabletop game and then hearing evacuate.
Oh no! And then everybody had to bail. That had to be a weird parking lot day. With everyone at PAX being like,
you don't drive to PAX.
Right. Just like hanging out and waiting to be able to go back inside.
Yeah. We just went across to a pub across the river because everywhere on that side of the river was packed. We just sat in the pub where we could see the amount of people milling around.
Is this your first time going to PAX?
No,
I
went 2017, 2018, 2019. Then there was no PAX 2020. There was no PAX 2021. Then 22, 23, yeah. So I've been to a lot of them.
Dude. I have not done any of them. Sounds like fun though. I've done the E3s back in the day.
Yeah, you did E3 back when E3 was the thing.
Yeah. And then all the big companies were like, we're gonna do our own thing, and then I don't think they do it anymore now. But they do it at the same time, and it'd all be like practically the same thing because they'd just be down the road. They'd rent places out that were like within eyesight, all eye shot. Okay. All right, weirdos.
Oh yeah, Shaq can't dance on the ramp anymore, probably.
I mean, I can try.
All right, if you're gonna try,
I
am going to put this on autopilot.
I like that. I get out of my chair and I see you dancing in the chair. Now, when you say put it on autopilot, do you just level it off and get out and hope for the best? Is that your version of autopilot?
Not quite.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens.
I put it in a gyro lock.
Oh, I gotcha. Cool. Hey,
This isn't so bad.
That's not so bad.
Also, it's terrifying that the plane is up there, but
I like that the pilot's sitting next to me while I do this. This is fine. Who's flying this thing? Freaking Wash from Firefly. There is a mountain coming up. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh no!
Oh dear.
That's fine. We're fine. How much hydrogen do I have? All right, we're good. Just gonna close the door.
Thank you. Because I I've deliberately not put controls up here for me to control that door, so you have to control it for me.
Oh, no worries. I got this then. Nice.
It also means that when we do the parachuting the tank out the back, I plan to press the button for you while the plane is in autopilot mode as you drive out the back. Because
So you're
I
gonna
want to
be
watch
back
that
there.
from first
Yeah,
person.
yeah. You
I want to be back there.
For sure. All right. Navigation screen. What do we got here? Right and back, right?
Yep.
Cool.
We are going over the pole slightly because I just beelined for offshore from Cobalt because I still don't have a home GPS. Some reason.
Well, just a warning. You're at 50% power storage based on the line you told me to keep an eye on my UI.
Right. Hang on, I can fix those.
Are they broken? Is it wrong?
No. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. But
I vote for a triplane Red Baron style. Ooh, I like that. That's actually something I can see. Okay, so that, I imagine, is our stored power in the batteries to 2,374 kilowatt hours. Power is what? Outgoing total capacity? Like flow rate, basically?
Yeah, if it's in kilowatts, yeah.
It's not something I guess we.
That's how much power is being used per second.
And I like that you put the small, tiny one on the other screen. Just, you know.
Oh yeah, that was set to active front lines, but I might change that one up. I've also got plans to put some more panels in for you.
I want to know what active front lines does. Captain Arthur.
Well, once we have war going, it used to. I don't know if it does in the new one.
Ooh.
Maybe go. Oh, damage control. That's what you want.
Damage control. Can you make it bigger?
Yep. That big enough?
We have a large navigation screen broken. Oh, it even tells me the percentages at which they're broken. And an acid battery that's at 61%.
Yeah, so two things that didn't get built.
Yeah. LCD screen. Yeah, where was the large nav screen?
That's the one that's just behind us. This one. I just fell down the ladder. This one here.
Oh, you know what other mod we didn't put in? We didn't put the jetpack one in. Oh, I see. Yep. Are you actually pushing the dance button, or is that me lagging and seeing your arms just doing worm, doing the wave?
So, really weird yesterday.
Yeah.
Every time I load this save, get my head bobbing as though I'm still doing that animation. It's stuck.
What?
It's stuck. Every time I get out of a seat, it does
like
the
this?
arm bit of it. And so from my perspective, all I just see is head bobbing. Because I don't see my arms.
So weird sometimes. He's so strange. Like most games just crash out when they have badge. You just show weird things. All right.
So yeah, the reason I knew how to change those things, the font size, was thanks to someone commenting on the VOD and being like, hey, if you're using the mod I think you're using, you can actually change the scale of these things. I was like, oh.
So is this actual like subscribed mod, not just a script you're running?
Yeah, it's a mod. So when you go into LCDs, there are three options for what their content can be. It can be no content, text and images, or apps. And the vanilla apps are pretty dull. So there's a mod that adds a bunch of extra apps that are the sort of things that people will typically put on with scripts.
Yeah.
But this means it's a single click and it's just done.
Weapons, systems, production, ores, life support. What? Grid and flight info. That's all right. Damage control's the one you just put up on there, which I do think is the best one for a nav seat like this one. Co-pilot seat, components, cargo
I was also
summary.
thinking of putting some screens along your left-hand side on the wall, so you can have two more screens.
Yeah, because I just have this wall that's open, and it looks like you gave me a 2-block gap in between the wall and me, so I could totally have more screens. And they'd be close enough that I can just look right over at them. Yeah, that would be great. I like that as a decorative option. Ooh, are we gonna talk about what we're doing with the plane and what we're gonna build? We talked a little bit about the idea last stream.
Go for it.
So we got one of the mods we were talking about last stream for building runways as a singular block. And you found one that uses in-inwards concrete.
Oh, no. That was the one that people linked in chat for us.
Oh, okay. That was the one
I didn't even
on the
have to find
day.
it.
Oh, so you didn't have to find it. It was literally just recommended. And it does use the concrete we're using, right, as a resource to build it. Nice. Nice. So we're gonna build a runway, and now you're gonna have something to shoot for when you land instead of trying to land on the beach like we're about to do. Oh, what? Whoop whoop. Pull up. Pull. Oh, this is real choppy for me. Whoa.
Oh, don't worry. I am actually flying this terrifyingly.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna have to pull through anyway because I see the hole in the runway.
Yeah, don't land on that. Yeah, you were almost gonna bring us pretty close. And
I was close. I was just a bit too far.
You were talking about putting it out, going long ways into the ocean, right? Like it was gonna end on the beach, but you'd start landing over the water.
Yeah. And so I'd take off going out over the water.
Gotcha. You taxi around and cool. There's the poor
35
ship.
is too slow. 35 is too slow. 35 is too
44, 46, 50. Give it more throttle. Give it the goose. Go. 80. I think you lift at 60 in this thing, don't you?
Yeah.
60, 70. Oh, but we all have cargo on board. We have a ton of lithium on board.
Oh yeah, that's quite heavy.
Yeah. I don't think you filled that cargo container though, right? So maybe not.
Oh yeah, it's full.
It's full. It's literally full of lithium. Okay.
It's literally full. The power cells are bulky though, so I don't know how dense they really are.
If you dump this in the drink, I don't know how we would salvage it. If it breaks, if it just lands, I don't know. You might be able to submarine it out, just drive up the shore. Part of me kind of wants to see that, but
the thing is, if I put a vent on this, it may well float.
It does have a huge interior space, as long as everything is closed.
The interior space can't be made airtight easily, but the wings are airtight and have pockets.
Do they have pockets? I thought you filled them.
Yeah, but they're filled with wing blocks, which I don't think take up much volume.
I bet this thing would float if you did seal the bag. Not that you'd want to.
Oh yeah.
Because that's a huge
it might
interior
even float
space.
high enough that the
wings
the
clear
would be out of the water.
Oh man. All right, here we go. Another attempt. Oh, I can't wait till you have a tiny runway. That's gonna be fun.
Honestly, it's easier than this.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it would because of the angle, and you also have the holes we put into the floor.
Yeah, the angle makes this so much worse.
Oh man. So every time you're doing this, I think I'm loading the base. Yeah, I'm loading the base. So right now, I was getting like 5 frames a second. Watch your left wing, or your right wing. Tree? Oh, you dodged that tree. Oh, that tree was so close.
Flawless landing.
I'm gonna do some gardening. I'll be nicely done, by the way. I'm gonna go solve a future problem.
We'll get the runway built this time, Shaq.
I believe you. I'm still gonna get rid of this tree because it scared me.
Yeah, that tree would have been a big problem.
It was close. Yeah, I definitely couldn't land. We were talking about like maybe I should fly the plane and you do the helicopter. We were joking around about it. I don't think I could land it because it would be loading the basin as I was landing. And it was chugging so hard. I'm sure chat saw that. Yeah, there was moments where I was like, I don't know where we are anymore. All right, I'm back.
Alrighty, I'll park here, I think. So, since you're going to probably start work on the Sunny T, I thought I could start work on the runway, but I should check with you where you think we should put the runway.
Well, I liked what you were using the projector over here, and I actually quite like that because it means that whatever is built could just go straight to the runway if it ends up having wings and can fly.
Okay, so
you even loaded onto the ship.
We just go straight out that way.
Yeah. We could do loading onto the ship from there too if we really needed to. For whatever reason, we built something really weird, and there's no way to get it down the docks. we could go off the end of the runway.
I mean, sure.
I don't know what it would be. It's just an idea.
Where should I put the hangar for the plane, though?
Oh, no, that's the big question.
And the parking area. Because if the plane probably shouldn't just be parked on the runway. We should have our 2 planes parked off to the side. And if we ever build an F-14 replica, it should also.
This sounds like it's becoming more and more of a thing that might happen. That's a good quote. Where do you want to put your plane, man?
Straight runway or diagonal?
Straight or diagonal? I guess it doesn't have to be connected just in line with the base, does it?
There's a diagonal version.
Oh, really? So you could attach it to this without having to put it on a rotor or something.
Correct.
Oh. Diagonal would be safer. That way it's not facing direct. Oh, because I figure if you do a diagonal and it's facing, let's say it's facing, you know, an angle where when you're coming in, you're not coming in towards the hill directly, and you're not coming in towards the base directly, right? So if you screw it up and you overshoot, you don't bury yourself into the mountainside. At an angle, you have a better chance of pulling up and pulling away. So I would say angled. What do you think? Well, you're the pilot, man. It's your choice.
No. This is an aesthetic decision for the base. This is a shared decision.
Have you seen the angled one? What's it like?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can place one.
Yeah, I'm curious what its build states are when you're talking about installing an entire runway.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Instead of building just a runway, how about an aircraft carrier? That way you have a boat and a runway. No. I think that goes beyond the scope of our plan here. Also, that would be like the next 6 streams of just welding.
Well, I mean, we could put the runway on the boat now.
Well, but it's going to be made out of concrete, so it's going to be stupid heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, concrete is meant to not be a grid that's mobile, so it'll be so heavy it'll just sink.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a balance thing. It's a very clever one, too.
I think we're going to have to go with not angled.
Oh?
Because I can't see a way to get the angled one to connect in a way that makes sense.
Well, then a straight line one's fine. I can't see that being a problem. You're thinking about hooking it to this platform here, right? That way we go straight off the printer and onto this platform, and then...
That platform's not wide enough for the wide one.
The wide one? You don't need the wide one.
What are you talking about?
You don't need the wide one.
You just saw the tree I almost took out.
There won't be any trees this time. What are you welding? You don't need all this. This looks like extra parts to me. No confidence. I vote of no confidence in the Chancellor. All right, hang on. Let me go grab some concrete and I'll help you out.
Well, so the reason we can't use the angled ones is that they want a... Wow, it's weird being able to weld this quickly. I've been so much slower than this. You're about to experience it.
About to experience your pain. This is the pain.
The patience it takes me to build.
Oh. Oh, the worst part is, like, chat's not gonna see it, right? They don't know when I click.
No. They get a bit of an idea.
I guess they do with the flame. The flame comes out.
They also get a bit of an idea just with how slow you end up moving. And they're like, oh, that's why you're so slow.
Yeah, this is a tier 3 welder. This is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need my low ping combat vehicle when we go after one of those bases. And I don't know what that is yet, but I'm gonna start thinking about it.
I think that's the tank. Or a tank of some variant. Possibly you eventually building something that's an unfolding mammoth tank or something.
Well, where did that come from? Who put that idea in your head?
Multiple turrets.
Ah, yes. True. Yeah, actually having turrets would probably be is the cleverest way of dealing, I think, with slowdowns. Is that let the game do the aiming for me.
Yeah, you do the driving and dodging.
Positioning and yeah, I'd be all right with that. Yeah. I don't feel like me being the one that pulls the tank's like trigger is going to be key to success.
And I mean, you can always control the main gun because it can be fun to do that, but I'd like, even with no latency, I don't expect to hit stuff. Unless I'm sniping.
Ow. is.
Build a hangar between the printer arch and the dock so the plane has to roll onto the printer bed to roll into/out of the hangar. Oh dear.
Did you pick a spot for your hangar? You have an idea?
No. I'll
Okay.
build the runway first and then we can see.
We'll expand from there.
Yeah.
Rusty, thank you for the 10. Hey, Shaq. Late to the party, so back to the start. I'm surprised you're playing with someone who hasn't seen TNG. How? I know.
Given how this stream started, I don't feel too bad.
Can't believe. It didn't even cross my mind. I even said it out loud. It's like DHD, yeah.
You can understand why, as someone who is adoring of Stargate, why I would have immediately been like,
Immediately. Excuse me, sir, persons of glasses. You are incorrect. Well, thank you, Rusty. I appreciate you, man. Whoa. Is it multiple pieces or is this the runway?
There's multiple pieces. I'm just trying to find the...
I just put 2,000 concrete into it.
Yep. Is this...
Actually?
It's that way?
Actually, that's not... Oh, no!
What?
Nothing. Ignore.
Inventory full.
in the
Inventory
slot?
full. Inventory full.
Nothing happened. We're fine here. Hang on, we gotta start it over. I broke it.
Ah! What happened?
I might have forgotten to
Meteor
turn off
inbound.
Creative mode.
creative mode when I was teleporting over to you when we swapped the saves over. And I was like, why is this welding so fast? Doopy-doo. Man, this is easy to build.
Oh, so all that bit you just welded up before, you didn't actually have the... Cool.
No, I did. I had some on me, but I didn't have that. I was wondering, I was like, there's no way I'm filling this. Whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh
no!
that one almost hit me!
That one hit the base.
Yeah! Look, there's a hole in the runway.
Wait, that was... Take out the blades! Come on, hit the fans! Oh, so close.
One of them came within, like, literal not many meters of me.
Somebody told me.
The one that hit this.
Don't worry about it. They're not gonna hit you. They don't hit near you at all. You want to,
should we build, like, a ton of interior turrets?
I was trying to build turrets last week. We need to do that. We need to get defenses up. Not even from the corpos that are coming to get us, but from the sky.
Just from space rocks.
Just from space rocks, yep. Also, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get the shield functional. We still have those. One thing we did give ourselves was a little bit of shield tech, and we've just put it in a barrel and forgot about it. Literally, they're in barrels in the base.
Actually, we might be able to make the base one.
Yeah. Oh well, do we have the power for it? That's the
Probably
real.
not,
That's the
but
real
it doesn't-
question. Yeah, this guy just tried to knock you out. You almost got
really
murked
did.
by the falling rocks from space. You ever finished the turret? No, not yet. Platform's there. We were talking about it, and I wasn't quite understanding what Splitsie was talking about with where to put the hinge. Now I know. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go mess with it now. 'Cause I want to build a like a cap for the turret. It looks like a turret that's got a little protection to it.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing now? We gonna expand it like this?
I just thought I'd do a little bit further so that we're outside the printer bay area before I start putting down runway markings.
Oh, that makes sense. I really like the concrete mode. I still think it should have its own, like, building requirements. Like a mixer would be neat.
There is a mod to add that.
Really?
After we talked about it, someone made it.
Awesome. You know, something
I
really
haven't
low
added
tech
it,
and low power
but-
that just, I don't know how they've
yeah.
implemented it, but I just think that's a neat way of doing it.
I think it has to be on a subgrid. I think it has to spin.
It actually has to spin. Oh, that's
It
so
does,
funny.
yeah.
Thank you, whoever did that. You're amazing. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Thank you so much, Quick. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Yeah,
Be stuck with those fans to the end of the series. I know. I refuse. We're gonna take those out.
Gonna be what? Oh, right, yeah.
The fans.
Yeah.
Got the tank guns online. That's true. I could turn the turret of the tank on. I just don't think it's got enough. It's an autocannon, so it's not going to have the spread and, like, interception. We need a Gatling. Are we going farther?
I mean, or just interior turrets and just fill them with rifle ammo and use those for taking out meteors and nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
So what I was
fine with
thinking-
letting them fire at enemies, too. I just because they're not that effective against blocks.
Yeah. Oh, it's more just to make sure that there's always something with ammo to shoot down
Energy low.
the rocks that do seem to hit our base.
Yeah. We could do interior turrets. That wouldn't be too bad. And then do the real fancy turrets, you know, fun, weird weapon systems. We could do that. Something weird's gonna happen, like we're gonna take a hit to one of those cargo containers if we don't. Something big's gonna get nailed. We're gonna regret it. Dun, 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 dun.
It's always something big that's going to get nailed, isn't there? I mean, we're about to add a runway. We are definitely going to get hits regularly.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of area now
Yeah.
for this thing.
Energy critical.
I wonder if one of
Okay.
them does enough damage to knock the runway out.
Well, this is why I was thinking about what I'm doing here, which is making sure that there's space to put concrete alongside the runway.
Right, it doesn't get like detached. Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah. Don't necessarily need to weld those ones, but yeah, we probably will end up.
No? All right, I'm gonna go recharge and get some hydrogen. I'm out.
Yep.
More defense
For a
guns
middle
required.
version with yellow? For some reason. I wonder if it's the color. Oh, it takes on the color. Yes. Okay, cool.
Oh, you know it would be fun. Well, I was thinking of a trailer for the tank, which was just the chassis of the tank itself, right? Except for instead of a turret on the top, it's got like a missile launcher that can lock on because we've got missiles we've never used.
Oh yeah, we've got locking missiles.
And so I could have this little SAM site on that way I can take tow. I don't. Ooh, how many tanks can your plane fit? You think? Like rode
depends
up.
on the size. We might be able to fit two.
We could pack two in there. That could be one tank and one tank, but without a turret and like a missile on top.
Shaq,
Yeah.
does that mean that the two of us would go in separate tanks?
We could. We could. Could you
still
design a way
combine
to
up. Still two.
reload the tank missiles? The missile truck? The SAM truck?
Maybe.
Yeah, like an SRM tank, Sir Sweenfield, excuse me. Yeah, that kind of deal. Short range missile would be what a SRM. That's a battle tank thing.
Okay.
Where
Does
are
this
our
runway
tanks?
seem long enough?
All right, on the way. Oh, our tanks were in my truck's storage. That's where it
1,
is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 segments.
Da-da-da.
This is going to take a bit of welding, but not too much.
Yeah. We split it. There you go. I only want one tank. All right, I'm on my way. There are artillery missiles you can make. Yeah, it'd be the arcing thing would be probably be a problem there, but I think lock-on ones would be a bit more useful.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here.
Do you think the runway's long enough?
Let's see. Oh, you're designating the length of the runway. This seems way too long. I feel like this could be like a third this length. We don't need to walk to the next continent. Like, come in.
Is this what you're saying because of the wind turbines?
No. What do you think, chat? Look at that. How many of these blocks are there? We got 1,
10.
2, 10?
Yeah.
Way too long, right? 5. You only need like 5. I've watched you land in shorter areas than this.
Okay. Can we start with? Am I allowed to start with this and make it get longer as I get better at it?
Wait, why would it get
Or-
longer? You mean shorter, right? It would get shorter
yeah,
as
yeah,
you get
sorry.
better at it?
Meteor inbound.
I'm still running. Like, I still haven't gotten to the end of the runway frame.
So, one of the things.
6 for insurance. Yeah, Void's got it. Like, 6 would be plenty.
But you wanted me to land in first person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If this is what you think is the right length for you, then who am I to judge? But I am judging.
So judged. Fine, it's gonna get shorter. I'm gonna go 7.
Actually, from out
6
here.
just feels wrong.
What?
But it also.
7
like,
is
if you
more.
fly-
It's the wrong
Oh
way.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Swim. Swim.
Oh no! He's in
Swim.
the water.
Swim.
You got a
Swim.
log. Swim. Run out of hydrogen.
Yep. Oh, I thought I was gonna die on contact with the water.
Oh, you going fast enough? Say hello to the fishies. So, you want me to start welding?
Yeah.
All right. That's what I'm saying, Roger. He doesn't need this long of a runway. There's a lot of welding
Well, I
we're
was
gonna
going
do.
out there with my jetpack to make it shorter.
We need a welding
It's gonna
big.
take it to 7. Well, based on another suggestion, I did start toying around with the concept for a roller welder.
Oh man, I love it.
It's gonna take a little bit to build it, but
Well, we can you how playing around with it do you have it? Can we print it?
well, it's
We do have the
subgrid
printer.
heavy and the complex stuff was.
Ah.
So maybe we won't do it today, but maybe I'll make a proper blueprint of it before another stream, and then we print it, and then I can just build the welder part, the roller part, by hand. So I'm not sure we need it today. We're just doing this runway. Also, we're running out of concrete.
No, we can't be running out of concrete.
Yeah,
I
we
guess we
ran out.
could. We're actually out, like fully.
Out.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no.
making
Time to get your truck
the
out.
concrete.
Oh, you're making it. So we still have gravel.
Yeah, we still got tons of gravel.
Oh, okay.
we
I
just
thought
made
we
that
actually ran out of all that
keep up.
stuff you dug. Like, there's no way. I refuse to believe. I refuse.
Okay, so what I was trying to say before I ran out of fuel was, if you fly up and have a look at the runway, now that I've made it to 7 blocks, it still looks long, but it doesn't look. I think if it goes shorter than this, it'll look really stumpy.
Right.
Oh wait, that's 8 blocks.
Well, if you're comfortable with 8 blocks.
10 did seem a bit
That's-
overkill.
10 seemed a bit long. Like, it's hard to tell once the plane's on it. Maybe I'd agree with you, but at the moment, that
Oh, I
seems
think you can
really
actually
long.
set the runway number. I think it's the end piece is an LCD.
What? Oh, that's cool. Nice. You know how
It says
what you're gonna set?
online on it.
You know what it said those to, right?
No, I was
So
about to ask you.
You set them based on cardinal direction number. So what's the
Okay.
degree that the runway faces? And just I'd say best
That's-
guess. It's almost north,
best-
right?
It's not quite north. It's like halfway between north and northwest.
Oh, we're gonna need so much more gravel or so much more concrete. I'll make sure it's probably a bunch. So you pick your, yeah.
So we go like 34. Is that how it is?
So
It's
034?
like 10 is it per 034? Okay.
Yep. Cheers, Shaq. Been watching since college, and now I have 3 kids. Oh man. Oh, I can feel the
You were
gray.
busy at college.
The gray beard just popped out of nowhere. My oldest has been watching your VODs with me while I work out and is now asking me for updates about Shack and Splitsie regularly. Ah, Dreadlord Phil.
Aw.
That's really sweet. Thank you for the 10 and that's awesome. I forgive how old you made me feel instantly. So from that day, he became Shack the Gray. how much gravel do we actually have? It should be like a ton. Tons and tons.
So this end will be 34 and the other end will be like 2? Or 02?
02. Wait,
But
how do you have
34
34? How do you have 34 and 02 is the... That can't be the opposite,
Shouldn't it add up to
right?
36? No.
360, right? So you've got 0, 360 is going to be your north, right?
No, it's minus 18.
360 degrees.
Hang on, so the
you're-
number that I should be using is from that end of the runway looking down the runway?
Right.
Okay, so
Direction
this
of
end
travel.
should be nearly south. South being 18, but it's a bit further than 18, so it should be 20.
20.
No?
Should be one.
No, it's a bit more east. No, it should be 16.
So wait. Okay, hang on. Let me grab some more concrete. I'll come over there. You've truly messed me up. I have no idea.
Relying on the person with no sense of direction to give directions. Always.
I'm just gonna let this cook because it's got a ton of gravel it still has to make. Okay, what's up? And how do you know it's an LCD? Oh, that's cool. It shows up.
Yeah.
Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, it's just an LCD screen. You can put anything you wanted on there. But we definitely put like, I mean, I guess you can put whatever you want. You could just put south on there if you wanted to, since there's only gonna be the 2 runways. But,
True.
yeah.
So from what Chad's saying, it should be 16 and 34. So 34 down the
Because
other
it's not quite south, so 1-6.
Yeah.
Well, you can do 3 numbers, 160. I thought you were facing north and you were off by like just slightly. So you said 20. I was like, oh, okay, so we're 20 degrees, you know.
Apparently, runways are meant to only have 2 numbers, though.
Are they? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been in flight school. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah,
Chad's saying
1-6.
only 2.
Only 2, huh? Fair enough. Shows how much I've forgotten.
How long has it been since you flew?
Let's see. I was in college, so 16 years.
Oh wow, yeah,
Yeah.
that's long enough to forget everything.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Teaching uni students taught me how much I had forgotten in just a couple of years of not working.
It's been a hot minute. Probably about 15 years. Oh, has it really been that long? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but yeah. Because it would be just before. So when I did the course, and it was a compressed course to get my private. So it was through the college that I was going to. So that means the GI Bill, which is a military benefit, helped pay for it.
I was wondering how you could
Meteor
afford it, 'cause
inbound.
it's expensive
It's
to get, isn't it?
super expensive, yeah. But one of the perks at the time, I don't know if things have changed, but at the time was the GI Bill helped pay for costs for the class. And since this was technically a class, towards the degree,
Yeah.
it helped pay for the fuel, the plane rental, instructor time. Pretty great.
Nice.
Ooh, I heard that explosion. And it would have been, when I finished the course past my my private, I was like, I'm gonna take a break from school for a semester. That was super stressful. I've saved up enough money working part-time. I can take 1 semester off and kind of figure out what I want to do. And I got so bored in 2 weeks, I started the YouTube channel. And that's where, so that was like right around when things just totally shifted, because I started doing YouTube videos about fun, you know, stuff I was playing. We were always playing mods and stuff, so. Me and Veil 4 playing like Sins of a Solar Empire, and then Space Engineers came out eventually. All
Man,
the fun
that-
mods.
That comment of being on holidays and then realizing that you're massively bored, so you go do something somewhat productive. That was me every uni holiday.
Find
Each
something
year,
to do.
the uni break was about, over Christmas, was like 3 months. And so, you know, I'd go and do an entire Photoshop course, like video course, going through, which has served me quite well, making thumbnails. Just like all sorts of random stuff that I would do because I'm just like, I am so bored. I need to
took a
learn.
Photoshop course because I was like, this could be fun for learning Photoshop and making thumbnails. My thumbnails were terrible back then.
Yeah.
And then I was really disappointed because it was like the first month was the Photoshop course, which was really interesting. And then they got into like editing the actual like DSLR file data and how to get the most out of like camera images.
Photography.
Yeah, it got into that, and I was like, oh, well, what? That's over 80% of this course, guys. Like, what are you talking about? We're not ever going back to just like photo edit, like image editing and learning the software.
Yeah.
Well, we got time because we need to cook thousands of concrete bags.
So should we work on the boat?
Yeah, let's start doing the boat refit. We were gonna make it wider, we were gonna make it longer, we were gonna put a helicopter pad on the back, and we need to get it ready for hauling fuel so we can power the base and get rid of those really vulnerable wind turbines for when, you know, the combat comes. Oh, how about we
Let's
get
have a quick sleep?
Yeah, sleep first.
Oh
Sleep
my
first.
god, both of us immediately going for that.
I tried to look at the fans and I could barely see them. Like, nap time.
Don't forget lights for night landing. Yeah, I need lights on the plane.
Yeah, you get your nav lights on there, and we should get lights on the actual runway just so you can see it. Get some nav lights on there.
Yeah. I am gonna take a quick stretch break while we have our sleep.
Good plan.
We'll be right back.
Megatron has fallen, and I am your leader now. Hi, chat. Hey, you're supposed to be stretching. Get out of here.
I left my headphones on so I can hear you.
Oh. Foiled by a long cord. Dang.
Yeah, I don't do wireless because my setup would not work for that.
I can't stand wireless headphones because I forget to charge them. I had a pair. It sucks when they die and you're like, well, all right. I guess I'm out of luck.
Yeah, what to do about that during a stream?
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
One thing
Especially
that
when you
only
do a
affects your
multiplayer
gaming session and you just go, well, I'll just, you know.
Pump it through the crappy speakers on my rig.
Yeah.
It is the next day.
Looking at you exit the room,
Yeah?
the lights turn on, you walk out, and it's all sideways because I'm still lying down.
It's pretty great. Oh, man. This is like... I am a sucker for MMOs that have, like, player housing. Like, I love this kind of stuff. I could spend all day just decorating my house in any MMO. And part of SE base building kind of scratches that itch in multiplayer a little bit. Just...
Yep.
Here's the planetary map for those who don't normally hang out with us. This is Agorist. And we had just come from... Where were we? Pretty far north. Up there. That's where that one city was. Where was the city we just flew from? Oh, geez, you're doing the dance thing.
I know, every
that
time
is
I get out of a seat,
and
I
it's
just
only
dance.
your arms, so it's really creepy.
Yeah, I see the wave. Like, I see one of the arms, the left arm comes
you
into my
see it
view,
in
front of
first
view as well. Yeah. But also, my head bobs in first person, so I know I'm doing it, and I'm like, ah, what?
Can't stop that dancing. Where were we? Where did we just come from?
Wait, are we over near the lithium?
The
No.
lithium. No, what lithium? Which one?
No, it had. I think we were near the gold.
The gold next to the
this one.
river? Or the lithium
one.
way up? Oh yeah, I'm looking
Were we
for
up here?
Well, that was where we flew that one time. Remember when I was like, just land on the
Or-
road?
Oh no, wait, is it? Was it here? It was here.
That looks better. Yeah. That might be it.
That's why it sells lithium power cells, because it's near the
'Cause
lithium.
it's near the lithium mine. That makes sense. And then the other one we were at was like near the iron. Because I was like, oh, this is an iron place. So were we?
Yeah,
were we?
with
Oh, the
Thorax-
bridge! The bridge!
Oh yeah, there's
How do I? How do I do
bridge.
the? How do I do the
shift?
shift? I will remember this someday. Shift.
So yeah, the bridge is there. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was near the uranium thing, near the iron.
I
Yeah.
think it was near the iron or something. I don't remember there being uranium.
But then Thorax, was it in this bit of red? I think it might have
was
been in
it?
there.
Was Thorax over here?
It wasn't
Next
that
time we
far.
fly out, I'll keep an eye. Like I'll zoom out the map and I'll keep an eye on where we're going. I am the worst navigation. I had one job, and I just sat dancing on the back of the plane. I'm the worst navigation officer. Can't stop, won't stop. He's gonna
man.
dance every time he wakes up. Yeah, here's our solar or our shield components.
Yeah, which we have kept safe.
Yeah, I mean that was one worry. It's why we built the bunker in the first place. We can't replace those.
What did we need for the shield block? Let's have a look. Can we? Because now we got gold. Have we got the stuff we need?
Yeah. I assume we can shut the shields off if we can't power them.
Oh. Oh, okay. We're still short of stuff we need.
What do we need? What's the
Gravity components. We need silver.
grav components for silver? I wonder if there's a city near a silver mine, like the lithium. You just buy it. Have we seen
maybe.
silver for sale?
I don't recall seeing it, but I wasn't looking out for it.
We have seen tools for sale, tier 3s. Don't
Yeah,
those
we
have
need
silver
tier
in them?
2s.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, they do. They do now. Because
that could
they
be one
contain
way.
the tier 2 tool.
That could be one way of doing it. Just like collect a crap ton of welders and melt them down. That'd be a really wonky way of getting the silver, but we could totally do it.
Yep. Sorry about the cough. That one went right in the mic.
Oh, terrible. Shamed yourself.
I don't see silver anywhere on our map.
Oh, in the... we did see silver. Down in the ice area, I think. Hang on. Let me move the nav map. Not that
That's
way.
where we went for nickel, wasn't it?
Or am I totally off base here? Is there not...
Silicon,
What's that green one?
cobalt,
Oh, it's cobalt. What's that yellow one?
silicon, sulfur, iron.
Oh, crap. I'm off base. I don't know where it is at all. What color is silver?
Oh, dear.
Silver. Is there no...
Go north. Nickel, silicon, sulfur, lithium, platinum underwater, cobalt, magnesium underwater.
I'm not seeing it, man.
Maybe on this other landmass if you keep going west. Those two are the same, right?
I think they're the same, right? This is just the other side?
Oh no, this is a whole different
this is a
continent. There's silver
totally
in there.
different continent.
There's silver in the lake in the
We
middle.
have to go to another continent to get silver. That's a crazy looking continent, too. A desert area.
Yeah, it is.
I bet base defense would be a good idea. For real, though, try aiming your air defense guns up instead of along the ground. Now, listen, I'm working on it, all right? It doesn't even have a turret yet. All right, so we do have silver. Well, where's the silver? That's silicon.
Needed to go north. It's just up there.
Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay. Please hold.
Thanks, Dinam. Thank you for the 58 months. Yeah, there's a couple of silvers up here. There's one on that island.
This is far over to let me go. So,
One there.
one there and there.
One there. And one up there.
Oh, interesting that they have two different...
These look like there might... there's a runway there.
There's got to be a town there then.
Yeah.
I wonder if the silver has trade. Look at... Well, is there...
Yeah.
I'm looking for runways.
We need to fly there, man.
Get some
Well,
silver.
where my mouse pointer is.
Well, I mean, we desperately do need the shield. Like, do you want to go for a flight and try to find silver?
Let's work on your boat.
Right.
Because your boat's going to have a long journey to do.
Boat and fuel.
Yeah, let's get boat power, get rid of the wind turbines, then we can deal with silver. We can just put a few interior turrets out, and that'll solve our issue with the...
At least it'll make it less likely that we get clobbered.
Yeah.
All right. To the boat! Hey, you know what I can drive without really worrying?
The boat!
The boat! The boat can be driven in the laggy McLagfest.
Okay, can you try and communicate to me what you're thinking with the boat?
Sure.
It's your boat. I'm not going to dictate how it gets built.
Let me grab some components for general building.
Oh, okay. I might try and pipe up while you're designing the boat. I will bring piping down to the dock.
Okay. Design components acquired.
Because you building a giant boat without any cargo connection is not ideal.
I think the first step is to lengthen, like increase the length. And then we're gonna have to cut her up and increase the width. But we're hooked onto your float,
Okay.
so I don't think it's gonna move too much if we start taking bits
No,
apart.
just don't don't disconnect the connector.
Oh, you know, I do have to disconnect the name because it's gonna go farther back.
Oh no. All right.
Yeah.
Teamwork. I'll grab it. You disconnect it.
Sounds good. What's holding it on?
The two mag plates.
Okay, yeah, I see him. I can see it not being thrilled with what's going on here. Like it's got a little shimmy to it.
Yeah.
Come on, let me access. Can you not normally? I can't access these either. What's the key to access?
Control should bring up build vision.
It's not bringing it up for me. How about I grab it and you try to gain access to it? Oh,
Whoa.
you got it. All right, you got
I'll
it?
put it over on the dock.
Now I'm really... Okay, now it works.
I don't lose it.
That's a weird one. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, now I can get the build vision open.
Maybe you were too close. It gets weird.
Yeah. Bit strange. I'm just gonna cut the back end off. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Alright.
Inventory
Hopefully the
full.
dock has enough mass and enough buoyancy that it just countermands everything you do. Because you are still mobile.
That might not have been a great idea, but it worked. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So first we get the length down, and then we widen it to the new length. That's my thinking.
All right. Have you got a rough dimension in mind?
I do not. I'm winging it.
Nope.
Pretty much. If I can fit a helicopter back here, then we're looking good. Oh.
So since our bridge got taken out, do we want to build a new bridge further back and then put even more? Like how much are we expanding this thing?
I don't think we need to
Because
put
remember
a new bridge
how
on
hard it is for you to drive the truck on and off?
Hmm.
Although if it goes wider, you don't need to turn. You can just drive on, park sideways.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Wasn't gonna make the bridge. I wasn't gonna move the bridge. If anything, can we make it skinnier
Meteor
to drive
inbound.
around it to get more? I mean, we're gonna make it wider anyways, but how much of this interior space is necessary?
I think the challenge with making it skinnier and not having it the full width is making it balanced.
Hmm. Oh,
Because
the
then
whole
we're gonna have to
boat.
put
Yeah.
counterweights
That's a fair
for the
point.
mass of the bridge.
So basically, the sidewalls need to be cut off and made into flat blocks like this, and we're gonna push those out. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep the shape. We're just gonna make it longer and wider. Was my main thinking.
Nope. Yeah.
And in the very back of it, we're not gonna put the bridge any farther, not all the way to the back, because I want that to be where we land the helicopter.
Okay.
That makes any sense.
Are you gonna make a little raised helipad? Because don't some of these boats have like a little raised bit for that?
Yeah.
Or is it a deck height?
Oh, do you want to replicate what you did on the base?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, I want that. Yeah, I want that. It could even stick off the back end a little bit. Like, that would be awesome. No,
Yeah.
100% with
that-
you on that.
Yeah, I thought that might give us more room to play with as well.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. All right, so I'm just going to literally cut these walls out. These gunnels off. Thank you for not sinking, boat. I appreciate it. Ignore the water on the inside. It's not important. That's just how boats work in Space Engineers right now.
Nobody saw nothing.
Ain't saying nothing. All right, just cut this off.
Does seem like they're making some meaningful progress on that for SE2. which is
Inventory
cool.
full.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't read the entirety of the blog post thing that went out in the email about like, hey, here's what we're doing. But I did see a brief image of what looked like the SAR system and some lines on it about like, it sounds like they're really thinking of the survival kind of like how Ares works. Maybe resources spread out, and there's gonna be some kind of fast travel system was mentioned.
Progression and things. Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna feel. That'll be interesting to see how it feels.
I'm happy that they're thinking about it from more of like a full perspective. Like we're gonna have an entire scenario that is
inventory full.
Gonna have. Oh, there goes all the steel plates. Oops.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm glad they're thinking about it. It'll be interesting to see how it actually plays out.
Do we have a cargo system?
That's what I'm trying to give you.
I meant on board for me to just like store something. Should put some.
Oh, yeah, you can just put a container on the deck for the moment.
That's what I was thinking.
Small container. You can drop stuff.
Hey, Rusty. Thanks for the 5. The fact that the kitchen block doesn't work with the Apex update makes it as pointless as the monitor. Bumble has moved all the ice below. Bumble has moved all the ice below. Bumble. Our drone? A drone called Bumble?
We did have a drone called Bumble. Bumble did a great job.
He did. And survived to the end, which was shocking.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think either one of us expected that to happen.
No.
I was sure one of us were going to run into him. Like, I was taking bets. That would have been my assumption. Like, so one of us is going to run him over, and we're not going to bother fixing it. And he ran for that entire run.
Yeah,
well, thank you, Rusty.
I had no right. It had no rights to survive that level.
I need more steel blades.
What? No, okay, chat. Thank you, Master MSC, for the bits, but I decided to not build this one because I don't think I've actually attached this yet. Oh no, I have. I thought this wasn't attached. Oh, it is. Never mind. I decided not to build this because I thought it was going to mess with the angles that I had, but it actually is perfectly fine. So I can get rid of what I'm doing. Dang it. Had thought about it and it just thought wrong.
Undoing work you've already done. Or redoing work.
Yeah. I don't need this conveyor.
I require more steel plates. I think I just need steel plates. I don't need anything else. That's all I'll be working on is boat shape. Drop the rest of this off.
Okay, so turn.
Make it a ferry. It's gonna be a well, the first thing it's gonna be doing is moving fuel, so it's definitely gonna be like a cargo ship. Still, just bigger. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our size increase, and then
I think the ferry stuff people were talking about was making more of a rounded bow, but I say go with whatever shape you want.
Oh, interesting.
I think that's what they were saying anyway. I could be wrong.
I'm not going to be able to expand one side of the hull. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Nothing. I think we're okay.
Did the whole boat just think a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, it was you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm over here placing a lot of blocks, and then I just suddenly noticed, I think I might have just sunk it.
No, I detached the thing that was keeping the dock perfectly level.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's going to be a chunk of the boat that's just not going to get expanded until we detach it.
What is going on with this? Why is
This is why we should have made the dry dock.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I had a plan.
What, you want to pull this up out of the water and make it a dry dock and drop it?
Well, I don't have a way of
can do
like, how am I going to expand this side because it's docked, but it's also what's holding it from sinking? Well, now it's properly sinking in the back. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix something. I don't know what I've done wrong, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Gotcha. No worries. Just gonna keep slapping
Oh wait, I
blocks
think
on
I
it.
figured.
I've gone deeper.
Yeah, yep. You will keep going deeper for a little bit.
Keeping you informed. We are sinking.
Okay. Wonder if Shaq saw that. Chat.
I saw that save complete. The confidence was not strong when there was a save. What's going on, buddy? Why are we making saves?
The confidence was not strong.
What's happening there?
There we go. It's done.
Nice, we're
Shaq,
out of the water
I can
again.
turn this into a dry dock if you'd like.
So, well, here, okay. Look at what I need, though, because it's not just getting it out of the water that's the problem.
All right. Let me get you out of the water first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you leveled it out just fine. Oh yeah, this length and this size is gonna be good. And we just gotta make a new bow. What was that noise? That's a noise.
Ow.
The streamer should know, because he's the one that should set up all the noises. I'm numb. Hey, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. You could just expand the boat to
You're
the
on the boat,
left
right?
and have the bridge be asymmetrical. You know, yes, I am. You know I could, but
Aww.
Chad would have a
Hope.
heart attack.
The hinges aren't strong enough. I need to use both of them together.
Can't lift the whole thing up.
Hang on.
Oh, you're trying though. Oh yeah, you got it.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna work, man.
2,000 meganewtons of torque is not enough.
You say that
Much
it's
disappointment.
pretty much out of the water. Only the
It's a little bit out of the water.
the thrusters. You say little. Watching it drop.
Oh, you're expanding both sides. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do it asymmetrically. Chat would riot.
Okay. All right. I can do this pistons, and I can lift you out of the water. I just need some time.
Oh, that's the wrong one. No worries. I just wanted to show you. Yeah, you see what I'm dealing with. Like, I just need to be able to expand it fully. I was just gonna bulkhead it off and then let it float. Cattywampus. That was my original plan. But if you could do that, figure that out, I'm down for it.
Inventory
I
full.
can sort this. No problems.
Inventory is not full. Or I have made it so.
Because with pistons, we have yotta newtons.
I don't know what he just said to me.
Mega, giga, something, yotta? Isn't that what it is?
Making stuff up
Or is
now.
yotta after giga? I never remember the order.
I don't think I've ever done it.
Well, the yotta newton thing first came up in a series with one of the wrong way series where I was doing wasted, and we were like, yes, we're using yotta newtons of force. This is gonna end well.
You know exactly what happened. I just made a jump. But I didn't. The game was like, no, you didn't. You think you jumped, but your ping tells you didn't jump. I see why you jetpack a lot now. You have to.
Yeah. When your ping is low, you just need to.
Yeah. Though that does, we were talking about that like community challenge cooperative idea. And you were like, combat obviously that's probably not going to work out, but community building could totally work out.
Yeah. And you don't need to build quick when you've got help.
Yeah, you don't. You just
Like,
get more help.
And I'm figuring what we end up, if we end up doing that, which I reckon we will end up doing it to some extent, in some way, shape, or form. We'll end up basically the two of us being managers / bosses, and everyone's just doing all the work.
Energy level.
We're just standing by, watching.
Oh, I like this idea even better.
Because there's just gonna be so much cool stuff to
We'll be camera. Yeah, we'll be the camera guys, like, and helping, like, and coordinate big build stuff. You know, hey guys, we're totally tapped on, you know, magnesium, or we're completely tapped on a nickel over here. Can you guys bring a bunch of batteries? Yeah, that kind of thing.
Disconnecting you from the dock.
No. Sweet.
You are disconnected from the dock.
Oh, that's what you see. That's what I was thinking for a piston, for like a box lifter. Put that on a rotor, and you've got yourself a crane for picking up big stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, not to take the thunder away from the cool lift that we've got on the truck, but that should be for when the truck's the only option. But if we're unloading the boat, I'm just saying, we could totally have like a boat crane, a dock crane.
That's reached the limit of that. There we go, Yotta Newtons.
Yotta Newtons.
How high you want it, Shaq?
Whoa, how high am I up now? Oh, that's perfect. No, that's nailed it. I'm out of the water. Neat. Am I on a rotor? Can you spin me?
Out. No.
Not gonna lie.
You are on pistons only,
A little
because I wanted
disappointed
to.
in you.
Well, I thought
Captain Subgrid would have had me on 3 rotors and 6 pistons, at least.
when the hinges couldn't lift you, I was like, I might be pushing the limit of what hinges and rotors can do.
Yeah, I'm surprised you were able to lift it. I mean, pistons can do the job.
I might stick with just pistons for this and keep it real simple.
It's fair. Oh.
Do note, though, you are as far from the dock as you can get.
That's perfect. I think this is how wide we're going to go. We're not going to go any wider than this. And I think we've got the length. What do you think about the length? I mean, we're going to go farther forward, actually, because we have to build the new bow.
Yeah.
And the new bow is going to be 2 blocks longer. Potentially maybe 4.
Yeah, about 4, which I think once you build that new shape in, yeah, it'll work. Now, are you going for a square
Meteor
side
inbound.
the whole way on the top bit, so we don't have the angle at the very top?
What are we talking about?
Because see,
No,
see
we're
how
gonna
your
we're gonna
top
we're gonna
block-
add that. So we're gonna go out 1 more on both sides.
Well, because I was just thinking it might be nice to keep a square bit at the very top, just for like the
Docking.
connector then
Inventory full.
the connector then sits nicely on it. We can then make the hull go deeper. So your displacement.
Oh, the printer just took a hit. We forgot to build something.
Oh, the runway just took a hit.
Oh no! Hey, it's shorter now, right?
Oh no, it actually took out part of the welder run thing.
No, not the actual gold part.
Yeah, the actual gold part.
Oh crap, baskets.
All right, okay, you keep building that. I'm
You
building
gonna
turrets.
you doing defense? Okay, Roger.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it took a chunk. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's not. We don't have that much gold.
Well, it gives us a reason to go back to the gold mine.
Damn it, Sky. Why do you hate us? Why are you like this? Okay.
I love that in a scenario where Captain Arthur's put all sorts of combat stuff in, the most deadly thing we have faced is something keen added.
Yeah. It's
just
true.
so-
We've lost
it's
more
so
blocks
unbred.
to rocks than we have to combat. And our own stupidity. Our own stupidity could be a run for the money, actually. I'm not sure if that's true.
How many vehicles we flipped?
Yeah. Yeah. And there was the detonation of the motorcycle, and the DRD went.
Oh no, it took out the corner. The corner's the expensive one.
No. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I didn't catch up. My chat is on chatty things. I heard a weird sound and I didn't click it. The sky distracted me. Oh, I'm thank you again for another 5. Said, I wholeheartedly encourage it. The offside. The problem is balance. Like, Splitsie's not wrong. If we do the bridge on one side of the deck, which would be kind of aircraft carrier-y,
Yeah.
and it would be nice to be able to like move around the bridge. I absolutely agree. We'd have to balance the weight down below, which might not be that hard, but let's get the deck done and then we can both like take a look at it and see what would be the coolest option.
So it feels like it's gonna fit. The
Yeah.
other thing is, we could always raise the bridge higher and make its attachment to the deck more narrow. So you could maybe fit smaller stuff down both sides.
Yeah, that's why I was like, can we make it? I mean, we could make it narrower, and we could take the stairs and put them on the outside, and not
because
inside
like the bridge could be 3 blocks wide instead of 5 that it is, and that's going to give you 4 blocks on each side. It's quite a lot of room. That's 10 meters.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get the deck all drawn out.
Let me get some turrets down.
Yep. Or we lose another part of the 3D printer. Astral Viper, thank you for the 2. Water welder wall to build and repair boats. Oh. Oh, man. Okay.
I mean, it might actually be...
That could be pretty cool.
What was that?
That was me dropping a block because I misclicked. Most likely.
That might actually be worth it.
A boat
it's large
printer?
grid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be... If we start doing, like, patrol boats with weapons
Shack.
and we start losing them, being able to rebuild them would be pretty cool.
We have a problem.
I don't believe in problems, only solutions. What do you want?
All right, the solution is a gigantic drill arm. We're out of gravel.
Ew, don't talk to me about drill arms. No, we're not. No.
We
It
are
can't
actually
be.
out of gravel.
You mined this entire trench. What do you mean?
I know, but we are out of gravel.
I just fell off the boat again.
We are somehow out of gravel. Thumpers can mine stone though. Oh, shack. Thumpers can mine stone. Let's put thumpers down over near the iron mine that produce stone, and that way the truck becomes useful again.
I love this plan.
It's stupid. It's probably better if we actually produce just gravel on site, though.
I mean, we could just build it here. We could put the thumpers here. That's the one thing they produce is rocks.
I know, but that I was
That's
just
cheats.
excited about getting the truck back into.
Well, we don't have to put them in the base. Still truck them. Or we could use the thumpers at the iron mine since we don't seem to be running out of iron anytime soon.
Hang on. Does anyone in chat have the link to that gravel, the concrete mixer mod? Because could we set up a thumper mine over near the iron that it has the gravel mixer and it just makes concrete? It just makes concrete. There we go. Stark's on it. It's BDS. Thank you. Okay, yes, concrete mixer. Okay. Add a concrete mixer to your concrete to make your concrete bags. Inspired by us. Oh, it's like it's a gyroscope turned into a cement mixer. That's what it was.
That's funny.
And it literally just makes concrete. So if we add that mod,
Yeah.
we can just have stone making things that just over at a remote base just make concrete, and we ship the concrete back to base
I love this plan.
in the dump truck.
In the dump truck, and you can use your dump truck again, and we won't be breaking our
Nope.
endless mining rule. I like it. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
spaghetti.
Okay, that's our solution when we get to
There
it.
it goes,
But
okay.
we don't need to worry about that just now. I need to make turrets.
Andrew.
That's what I was doing.
Thank you for the 10. More coffee money, Shack. Well, thank you. I've actually almost finished up my first cup. I'm playing Republic at War right now, old school, and every time I fight the Lucre Hulk Doom Donut, that is what we call them, I still think of your... Oh, no. People took that out of context. I was playing as the droids. You've seen episode, 1, right? Of Star Wars episode 1. You know, the Lucre Hulk, the big round ship the Trade Federation has at the beginning?
Yeah.
The blockade ship. That's what I call the Doom Donut.
Yeah, fair.
And as I'm playing them, for some reason the words, the Doom Donut has arrived, prepare to be glazed. I don't know why that was a thing I said, and I've never been allowed to unlive it, live it down.
Oh man. So that actually brings back really fun memories of one of the first times I went to PAX with Capac.
Okay. What did he do?
Because a Doom Donut is involved, or more specifically, a nuclear Doom Donut.
I have questions. Go on.
So this was pre-COVID, so health and safety. I mean, food safety was a bit more flexible.
Yeah.
What we sat down and played was a game called Tiny Teddies Go to War. Are Tiny Teddies a global thing?
No, I don't think not here. I've never heard that.
All right, let me show you. Let me find a quick picture for you.
Okay.
That is not a helpful picture because that's the package rather than the actual item. Oh, there we go. That one. Discord.
Let me know when you've
Shack.
sent it, and I will flip over and look. Just starting to draw out the hole now.
It is now sent, and I'm showing it to my chat. So tiny teddies are these little, either honey flavored or chocolate chip biscuits. What Australians and the British call biscuits. So they're sweet. So these were turned into a tabletop war game.
Oh, what? Oh, little,
They're your soldiers.
Yeah, they're like little animal crackers,
as they
basically.
die, you eat them.
Ah! Okay. Right on.
And the guy running these sessions was just amazing. He was such a good entertainer and such a good DM entertainer. Basically, his rules were, the rules are my rules, what I say are the rules, and what I say is the outcome is the outcome. You guys play along, have fun.
Right.
This is about having fun. And he was really, really good at making it feel fair but crazy.
Oh, that's so good.
And so, if you had your own snacks, you could add them to your army.
Hence the Doom Donut. I see what you go now. Yeah,
Catback showed up to
With
the session
snacks.
with a donut. And he said, Can I add my donut to the board? And the guy's like, what do you think your donut might be? And Catback's like, guess it could be a nuclear bomb. And he's like, all right, but your elite troops have to move it. No one else can move this nuclear donut. It has to be your elite troops. The Catback's then embedded his elite troops, literally like stuck them into the donut. And he's rolling this thing around the table because he has certain move distances that he can do with it.
That is the best. That is one of the best examples I've ever heard of the yes and or yes but of GMing.
Yeah.
Don't always have to say no. Try to always go with sure, but if you can, if it's possible. It doesn't break the vibe of whatever the game is that you're playing.
100%. It was
and that's
such
so
good
funny.
improvisation.
That is so good. What a great way to practice improvisation for GMing too. Like, all right, we're gonna have to. You're making up the rules as you go, and it's your job to make it feel fair. That's so good. Doom Donut.
But more than fair, fun.
Fun, yes, fair in a way that doesn't break the fun of it. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Spotted Cow. Thank you for the donation. Hi, and good moo to you two. You two need to make cruise missiles for the Jupiter so that Chat can guide them in on base attacks or use Jupiter as a space shuttle launcher.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either, actually, because it's limited fire, so I might be able to use it to take out like some key components of like a base defense, you know?
Yep.
I could fire them from the... that's
launch that off and then drop the tank.
From the boat, though. We could do it from the boat. Hey, let's weaken up the position before we move in, and we lob a couple of long range. Hey, how you doing? Could be pretty cool. They look cool too. Chilling on the boat. Oh man, I've misclicked so many times trying to build this. So you may find random blocks everywhere.
Yeah, Shaq's now got an excuse. He can blame lag rather than just, hey, I don't do symmetry.
Yes, it's all lag's fault. Every time you see an asymmetrical build from now on, it's gonna be lag's fault. I'm gonna roll in with this. And not just failed mirroring on my part.
Target Meteors is on by default.
Mr.
Meteor
Iron Knight,
inbound.
thank you for the 20. Said, hey, Captain, I'm sadly stuck at work and not outside, but glad to catch a stream. I just finished all the world building for Armitage System and the Armitage Federation Republic. Oh, is this for you're writing a book, right? Is that what this is for? That's cool. Cue the song In the Navy by the Village People. Thank you, Dad Darn. Hey, where's our defense turrets, man?
They're on. They're just not, the Meteors aren't close enough. They're far away. With we're safe.
That's not what I would call us. I don't
We're
think
safer.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, then the rifle ammo for the interior turret should be pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Though that does say that we should probably go get, at some point, more magnesium from the mine. Because we haven't really gotten a real load of magnesium. I think it's been
True.
pretty lackluster since we got the base operational, the mining base. What's up?
I think I might have to make all of these interior turrets be hidden from Izzy's.
Oh, it's stripping your
Really?
ammo?
Well, no, it's not stripping the ammo. It's counting it towards the auto crafting limit.
Chewy, I missed this message, and I'm sorry. I didn't see this one pop up. Though, I'm don't worry, Shaq. It's not like KOTOR came out more than 22 years ago, silly meatbag.
Oh.
I remember getting KOTOR. I remember, like, the day I bought that game, I had it for Xbox. So excited. And they put it out on the shelf early. So I got it like a day before the release, or 2 days before the release. Because, you know, at the time they were like, meh, it came in a box. Let's just put it on the shelves. At like a Walmart or something. And played the crap out of it. I love that game. You ever play the original KOTOR?
Mm-hmm. I think I've played it more than 2.
I definitely did. I've never beaten 2. I always get
Yeah, I
grief for
definitely
it.
beat KOTOR
Yeah, I definitely.
so long ago that I don't remember it in great detail, but I beat it and enjoyed it. That is my prevailing memory of it.
I wish they would do a remaster of it just so that we could play it on modern rigs easily in real resolutions. You can play 2 in 1080p, but 1, there's mods to kind of make it work. We tried to do a let's play of it, and my UI bugged out about 9 or 10 episodes in. And that sucks so much because it was such a good let's play. It was such a nostalgia fest.
Kabak's been getting me playing nostalgia games lately that he's wanted to play. I played System Shock 2 with him to the completion.
We did story intros for it, and I'm just pulling it up now. The first episode had 565,000 views, and it was 15 years after the game came out.
Dang.
Isn't that
That's
crazy?
huge.
Like, it was so good. It was so much fun. We do little, like, recap episode, like, openers, and, man. And then
I
you
don't
find out
know
you can't even use, like,
anyone-
health stems because you can't, you can't use your UI. Anyways.
I don't know anyone who has a bad memory of KOTOR.
Yeah, no. I know that some people are like, I don't know if they feel like it's derivative because they've played the second one first. I've seen that a bit, where it's like, oh, that's too bad. I don't know why, because I haven't played all the way through 2. Would that kind of color your perspective on 1, but I just love that it's also like a tabletop RPG in the background. It's running a variant of the TTRPG rules, which is neat. Like, okay, huh. Back when BioWare was had this whole thing about like, we're bringing tabletop role-playing to gaming. And we're bringing back Baldur's Gate in the way of Dragon Age. And, oh, man.
Yeah, it was such a cool, like, it's a thing that is worth doing, because there are so many cool things from tabletop gaming that can translate really well.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like a fun experimental time, too, for them to be trying. Like,
Meteor inbound.
trying to bring in, like, those feelings, those mechanics, trying to figure out ways to do that for PC or an Xbox title.
Oh, here comes. These ones might get shot.
Oh. I'm ready. Don't you hit my boat. Oh, I hear him firing. Oh, you put him on top of the printer. Nice. Intercepted
Yeah.
both the 2 I could see.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, we got some protection, at least from rocks.
Yep.
Star Wars Galaxies was my go-to game and still is. Nice. There's so many good options for player-run servers for Star Wars Galaxies these days.
Energy low.
I'm so glad that game didn't just like vanish as soon as the official servers were closed, and that passionate fans have kept it alive. Such fond memories of that game. That was a game where you could have your own house, decorate the inside any way you wanted to really crazy detail, be part of a town of other players, vote for a mayor, right? Come up on the map as a city players could travel to buy stuff, have a store, have items that the like weaponsmith could craft that would have your maker's mark on them so they knew who made them out of resources that were collected from all over the galaxy. Like, there are so many neat mechanics in that game that just kind of died with it.
Did they actually work, or was it like Life is Feudal?
Actually worked. Actually, all that stuff actually worked. Now, there were issues, of course, but it wasn't nearly as... No, not like Life is Feudal. Not... I can't bring that game up.
Yes, I say that knowing the Armco pain of Life is Feudal.
Oh. Stab at thee. Game.
I couldn't resist.
With real PvE. That's if Life is Feudal didn't have any real PvE.
Yeah.
PvP.
Like Dual Universe.
Yeah! Oh, it's another big sandbox game that just didn't
Yeah,
make it, man.
I can't remember whether it was with you I was saying this the other day. I think it might have even been my solo stream. Talking about my DU.
Oh, the you can host your own deal?
Yeah. It smells so much like venture capitalists trying to get their money back.
Yeah. There's nothing about that game that I've seen that would make me want to run a server in it. Or play on a server.
Well, I assume you've also gotten these emails about them going, hey, would you like to promote this and have a revenue share?
Oh, no. I guess I've just been deleting them. Oh, last one I saw was like, hey, you had an account and here's a key to get your Steam, your own universe, that version of it, because we're closing the servers down. If you don't know, Dual Universe was an MMO sandbox space game where you're supposed to be able to build everything in the game. So think Eve mixed with Space Engineers, I guess, sort of. And you can build all this stuff.
All of the PvE of Eve.
Yeah, but no PvE. I think they eventually got PvP. Yeah, there was a lot of issues. Did it?
Yeah.
I don't remember weapons working when the game came out. That's why I'm like, did it though? Or I didn't think they didn't function, but who knows? Because I never got to the point where I didn't want to wait through the loading bars of construction stuff.
I did a stream of its tutorial, and that was my biggest mistake.
Oh.
It was honestly the worst game tutorial I've ever experienced.
Wow.
It was like, imagine a film student who hasn't yet learned the show don't tell.
Oh no. It's just all text blocks? Is that what it was?
It was just all exposition, nothing else.
Isn't Life is Feudal that game where you had an entire server digging a hole over a few streams? No, I mean, yes, sort of, but that's not the goal. That was not... They brought that game back too. Some company bought it and they're trying to do a relaunch and it's literally the same game.
Yeah.
Just the construction in that game took a really long time. So yeah, people were digging holes for multiple streams and collecting like the components to make the walls. We had thousands of people living in that city. I think that was the coolest thing. There was definitely some cool stuff in Life is Feudal that I wish would have worked out, honestly. And it wasn't just this broken, laggy hot mess. But like seeing Armitage as a real city built by the players over the course of months of hard work and teamwork and coordination was very cool. Watching the server cell absolutely crap itself because you had played the game too much, I guess. You did too much. Was not fun. And realizing like, oh, the game can't actually handle its own mechanics.
Yeah. I mean, at least the times when I've built big towns with servers and my community, we've known we were breaking the game in doing it. Like when we built a massive town in Valheim, we knew it wasn't supposed to be able to do that. We did it anyway.
Oh, Valheim.
We were all very comfortable with the fact that
it does not like
you
that.
did not have a frame rate in town.
Yeah, it does not like that. I remember Pally showing me his big town, and I don't even think it was community. I think it was just him, because he likes to go real big in those crafting games. And he's like, check it out, man. And I was like, this is single digits frame rate. Like, the city is very cool, my dude, but I've seen PowerPoint presentations with a higher frame rate. Yikes.
Yeah, I went back to that city, to that town, based on your encouragement for me to do some different types of videos, which I'm saying as credit, not impugning you.
He made me do it. I'm glad you have too. I've seen some of the content you put out. It's been good stuff.
And yeah, so I loaded that up. Thank you. And it was just like, oh, yeah, that's right. I was pretty much the only one who had a frame rate in this place. Because during that series, I upgraded from my, I think it was an 8700K at the time, to my
inventory full.
Now 13900K. And it was the frame rate difference. I went from like in-town 17s to in-towns mid-40s.
Oh, that's not bad. That's very playable.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But most people were like, yeah, my frame rate is 6.
Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I mean, you kind of know what you're getting into. I remember, Morph did a community like, let's build a cyberpunk town. And they knew what they were getting into. Like, SE wasn't going to handle that well for everybody. But it's still fun. Still fun to try it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you go in knowing this is probably not going to work, everyone's attitude around when it doesn't work is like, yeah, we knew this. This was expected.
Yeah, but now imagine taking months to build a city and then realizing that, like, oh, the frame rate is this bad now, and it's only going to get worse as we play, and it's very unlikely they'll be able to fix this. Yeah. And that was the Life is Feudal. That was the real kick to the gut in Life is Feudal. I actually ended up making a decision, because I would just add options. I was like, guys, we're gonna move to a separate cell, because not only are we ruining this for us, but the other people who live in this server cell, right? These are cells that, like, one server runs this block of players in this area, and it's like, but we're so many people that we're ruining this for the other two guilds that kind of live nearby, and it's not their fault. They moved in the same cell as us. We all just started building in cool places, and that's how it worked out. So I ended up moving us to, like, in the far north, up in the mountains on an island kind of thing. And that was really fun. We did, like, a convoy of donkeys and horses, drawing carriages with people walking with backpacks on their back. And, like, that's one of the coolest moments. Like, we burned the city so our enemies couldn't have it.
Oh.
That was a hell of a stream. And then spent, like, 3 days moving convoys of players to get them safely to the frozen tundra north area where we built our, like, fortress. So we wouldn't be around a ton of players and had more of a server to ourselves, because we could fill one easily. And then it 2 weeks into building up this portion of the island, the biggest, I want to say it was like the biggest Chinese guild, jumped in the same cell, which was awesome. We had the best PvP the entire time I played that game, was the last 2 weeks. And it was the huge hordes of players coming from, like, the east, and arrows and spears fly, and I loved it. It was another streamer. He didn't speak English, but it was like the best part of that game.
Meteor inbound.
But sadly, it took us burning our city to do it, to get to that point, and we lost a lot of players along the way.
Yeah.
It's like, and then
it's funny hearing you wax lyrical about that makes me maybe really curious. Have you ever played any Minecraft-related games?
As in, like, heavily modded Minecraft servers that are, like, their own games?
Or even just Minecraft?
I played Minecraft, yeah. Back in the day.
Did you enjoy it at all? Or was it too simple for you?
So only time I really played Minecraft was when it first came out and they had just added multiplayer, right?
Okay.
And so it was just creativity with people that I knew, and you'd look over. I remember Vale 4 made, you remember the Skull Mountain from He-Man? I look out my castle from Zelda. I made the Hyrule like time temple, and I'd see He-Man's skull, you know. And it was that kind of fun. But so simple. It was more about like Space Engineers is about building cool stuff that does something, and Minecraft for me was this might as well be like Mario Paint.
Yeah.
But yeah, like going back to it now, I always found it was kind of like
So the reason your chat about Life is Feudal made me think of that is because of Vintage Story.
I've seen this game. Got a Minecraft vibe, but it's like way more complicated, right?
Yeah, it's Minecraft, but the survival is hard. Like, it's actually hard to survive.
Right.
And prepare enough food for winter and like organize your groups and all that sort of stuff. It's actually a game that could probably handle our communities together.
Stuart, thank you for the 2 months. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. Let me just answer his because it's been a minute. He says, hey, Check, what's your favorite ship in Star Wars? Mine is the YT-2400. Great ship. Really love that one. The Outrider was a 2400. My favorite, hands down, is the X-Wing. Easy answer. Sorry. So you were thinking it could handle our, like, wait, how many people?
Could.
Like the whole community?
I think it could handle even our combined.
Does it have, like,
maybe
communal mechanics, though? Like,
yes, because it's hard. And you can make it harder.
So let me see. Life is Feudal had a cool thing where we would specialize. So you'd have like the blacksmiths, and you'd have the guys who would go and tame horses, and the militia players who would learn how to.
I don't think it's quite that strict, but have you heard of Avak, British streamer?
Nope.
He's run community servers with it. And had people who are running the kitchens, people who are being the smithies, people who are doing the mining, people who you can quite easily utilize having people doing all the Welsh. Yes, he's Welsh. I did say British, didn't I? They are part of Britain. He would be very upset.
Oh, that's kind of cool. And and those specifics were kind of just how players divided themselves.
Yeah. Just because one person doing that means that you can produce so much more and equip everybody.
Interesting. That'd be one to look at. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked further than just kind of hearing about it peripherally. I think Wasted told me a little bit about it too, 'cause he was kind of eyeballing it.
He was getting interested in it for a bit, but I think he's lost interest in it.
Yeah. Did you make the cargo access? Has that been a thing and I'm just ignoring it?
Got distracted.
Okay, no worries.
Got distracted. I was building some concrete walls.
No worries. I wasn't trying to say do the thing. I was just making sure I wasn't flying past it over and over again, because I was definitely par for the course. I've almost got the deck welded up, and I can really see this thing and start doing the hull. On the subject of relaunches, says Gamer Addiction, thank you for the 10, by the way. Saber Interactive are working on a KOTOR remake. Oh, I thought that got canceled, but I could be thinking of maybe there's been multiples. Saber Interactive. Did they do
SnowRunner?
They did SnowRunner. Oh, really? That's a. Wonder what else they've done. I
think Saber Interactive is the publisher.
Yeah, Saber Interactive. Didn't they publish Space Marine 2? I might be wrong.
Ooh.
But no, I want that. I want that to have a re-release desperately, just an easy way to play it in 1080p. Up-res the textures, don't change the gameplay. Just give us a quick and dirty way to play the game properly. Ship's looking great, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm digging it. I can't wait to see what because you're gonna build the helicopter pad like off the deck, right? You're gonna build it up in the same way that so we can walk kind of like around it. underneath it. I'm picturing those like naval ships with the landing pads in the back. Neat. Best large-scale Armco event I got to be in part was in Inra's X-Wing versus TIE Fighter server. My ping was so bad that when everyone was leaving the hangar, I ended up rubber banding into a wall. I remember that. I definitely remember us doing the testing. We were trying to figure out balance, and we needed a way to rapidly test balance changes. And so he made a PvP one where you choose your team, Empire Rebels, and it would put you in a space station. And then I'd hit a button and it would like open the doors and you could run out and get into a ship and it would respawn everything. And it would keep track of kills. And that was one of the many times we learned that the TIE Fighter is broken in Space Engineers because most of the parts are gonna be in the ball. But the ball's the part that survives when the wings are gone. So you just end up with the Doom eyeballs that can't be hit, and they end up being even more maneuverable because they have no wings now. And
they get better as they take damage.
Yeah, they literally get better. Whereas the X-Wings are just big and chunky and easy to hit. It got silly.
I have done a TIE Fighter versus TIE Fighter battle with Cap.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Really?
We built stupid TIE Fighters, painted them ridiculous colors, and shot at each other with them. So yeah, ran into the exact same problem. Doom eyeball.
The Doom eyeball. The way you fix the Doom eyeball is to make sure it explodes when it takes, reasonable damage. Rig it. Rig the game from the start. That's how I'm seeing it done the best way. Make sure they explode in a glorious green ball of fire. I think that's how Krieg balanced his too. So what got blown up so far? We've actually been fixing stuff. Oh, the runway took a hit, and the printer took a hit
Energy
from rocks.
critical.
Yeah, the printer was the painful one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close to a cap hacking.
Yeah, and I'm about to run out of power too. That's a
paddling. I should build a recharge spot as well.
Yeah, I'm going all the way down into the bunker to recharge. Why not?
Might encourage us to finally build some of it.
Ooh, why don't we sleep?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna see what we're doing.
I mean, I'm underwater underneath the dock, so I probably won't, but it'd be nice for you.
Oh, you guys are right. I do have extra tools in my inventory. I will fix that.
Do I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you probably wouldn't have ditched your...
Yeah, my regular ones when we switched to hosting.
Yeah. I'm so happy the light switching off works. It makes me happy. Just little dynamic stuff like that is why I think the event controller is one of the best things Keen have ever added to this since Planets.
I do like it. I just like... Oh, there you go dancing. I do like every time we build something, I'm just like, woo, it works. And you're like, I need to make this one thing show a brake light every time you go in reverse or stop. And this bit needs to spin when you're doing, we got to put smoke on the refinery. So when the refinery is running, the smoke actually pours out the top of the refinery building. Don't ever change. It's so good.
For so many years, the only way to do that would have been to learn C#.
Right, and actually run like a script to do it. And,
yeah,
and now you can do it in game.
Yeah, some idiot like me can now do that stuff and just think of it and be like, I can do that.
I need to add that to my toolbox because I don't use it. I don't think I ever use it. And it would be a good idea for me to start looking at that because I'm sure I could do some really fun
I think
stuff.
you'd enjoy it. In the same sorts of ways that I do. Like the fact that you can think up a stupid idea and then just do it.
All right, there we go. Now I can actually carry all of the steel plates. We get this deck finished up. Start working on the hull. And the rework on the bridge.
Aha. Okay, I have
put one of the turrets on the bridge.
Probably.
We don't get
the most
sunk.
annoying thing to have ever gotten shot up yet.
It's already been hit once. We definitely should put like a little Sea Whiz on there, little interior turret. Shoot down fast moving stuff. Maybe in the future it'll shoot down rockets from our enemies.
Nah.
No.
They don't hit rockets. No.
They don't?
No.
Oh. Wow.
They're so
they
bad
suck.
at it.
I didn't realize they were that bad.
Yeah, so bad.
I thought it would be like one of the few things they would do. Space.
Nope.
An actual engineer and rockets.
Though they do the engineer perfectly because they headshot you every time. Although I probably have my mod on this that means they don't. But basically, interior turrets, I did a test on them a while back where I actually modded them to make them as good as I possibly could within XML editing at shooting down missiles. But the missiles are shot at such short range that they have no time to lock them and hit them.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of useless.
Yeah.
I remember you really being annoyed with interior turrets. Like, really, I mean, you made that mod, obviously.
Yeah.
So you must have been pretty annoyed with their being pinpoint accurate.
Well, I like doing a little bit of ground combat with my engineer every now and then.
Yeah.
And I like that being an option. Because every now and then, it's nice to have a base that you take on that's big enough that you then fight inside. And when AI enabled isn't working, the only thing you've got to fight inside a base is interior turrets.
Just pretty lame.
And so you need a way to engage them with your engineer. And if your engineer can't pop out, shoot them, pop back, there's no fun to that combat.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that.
And so, yeah, I was just like, no, I'm going to make him turn slow and pick up targets slow.
Grab this. Reactors that spin faster with higher power draw.
Yeah, that.
Always better when it spins.
That's the thing you can do.
I remember when I made Tex make the reactors spin because spinning is cooler than not spinning. It took all of us pressuring him. It was a team effort from chat too. I was in the Skyforge, so the back cargo bay was just full of spinning little nuclear reactors. Oh, and in the new survival update, those, if they took damage like they did many times in that series, they'd leak radiation, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun. That's awesome.
Thanks, Zeno.
And then there's stuff
Zeno,
like when we open up large bays and hatches and running like a vehicle elevator. I love the idea of having lights that turn on, like warning lights. Like that kind of stuff is where I would think I would use it the most, is mostly decorative and like, hey, be aware, this door is opening, that means something's coming out, don't get run over.
Or like, hey, this thing's about to run out of ammo, so we're gonna broadcast from it.
Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. Like, hey, go bring ammo. Do the supplies.
Because you can monitor the cargo status of it.
Fuel critical.
When it gets below a certain level, be like, hey, an alarm goes off, or a light goes off in your control room.
Oh, yeah.
Or goes on.
I know, Maximum Bacon. You feel L2, right? You read that whole thing about KOTOR from Chewie and, oh. It's bad. Just feel bad.
Love that it's you guys all making techs have to make things spin, and then my memories of having to make things spin is CaptainShack making me make things spin. Because he tries to do it, it doesn't work, and then I'm like, alright, I'll make it work.
Tex thinks he likes to take big risks, but he's had safety drilled in. He's a firefighter. He's had safety drilled into his head that he's like, nah, I don't wanna. Oh man.
The funny thing is, I reckon in taking aside the bit where I drove the rover from one planet to the next,
inventory full.
in Runway up and Runway down, the times when we lost the rover the hardest were often when Tech was at the wheel.
I'm gonna throw him under the bus. So remember, you never see Tex crash because you're not watching his perspective. That's my theory. When we crash, it is a spectacle. He must not be it right now, or he'd be
Yeah.
like, I see. Not here. Under the bus. Still need to sit down and play Halo Wars 2 with him. We've been saying for years we were gonna do the sequel to our first campaign, and
Inventory full.
just never got around to doing it. That's a fun one. That was a one that one of those games chat recommended over and over. Like, you really like it, you really like it. And I did. Played that well after it came out. Halo strategy game.
Meteor inbound.
Yeah, it's sad how many sci-fi universes there are that haven't been explored in the ways that could be amazing. The one that always pops to mind for me that was just disappointing was Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, Mass Effect is so ripe for all kinds of different genres other than an RPG. To explore that world space. So many. From strategy, space strategy.
Explore that world space instead of just being Shepard again.
Well, what if you were Shepard, but
Shepard. Need Todd saying it. Speaking of cool bad guys, as we were the other day, Todd.
Todd?
Yeah. The Wraith they captured, who became their sort of semi-friend.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't he played by the engineer from Enterprise?
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, who am I asking right now?
He also played some roles in SG-1. Oh no, Michael was apparently, well, Stark's saying Michael was the one who played the engineer.
Oh, okay.
Michael was the half human, half Wraith.
Right. It's been a long time since I've seen Atlantis. And I don't think I finished it.
Thunk.
My face.
Don't think I finished it. Thunk. Jack, you now have cargo on the dock.
Woo!
Now that you finished.
Now that I've finished the boat. I wish I was finished. No, I'm still gotta waste it.
Yeah, so at the very end of the dock, there is a cargo access.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll keep getting rid of your drills.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. Keep forgetting to do that.
I'll start helping you lay this thing out.
I think we're gonna have a hangover. What do you think, chat? Like, we'll just do these angle blocks all the way down, and we'll call it good, and just have like a single block out. I think that wouldn't look bad.
Oh.
What do you think?
I think.
Or maybe use slopey slopes. It's really thick, isn't it?
I think go with slopes, but what we can do is we can really curve the hull. If you want.
What do you mean?
Let me map something out, and then I'll talk, because it'll be easier if I show, don't tell.
We'll weld these ones up. Take a look.
I'll show you what I assumed you were going.
I'm gonna keep cutting away the red. Like, we're gonna open up the interior even more and more. But
yeah,
yeah, I'm not gonna leave the old hull. We're not gonna have like this double thick hull. Big old bear, don't take that out of context. I think we're gonna have a hangover.
It did take me a moment to pass that.
And we're gonna have flat sides this time. We didn't have flat sides last time. That's the other big change. So we have an easier way of like hooking it to docks. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're not gonna make this a straight line like it is now. We're gonna cut out a piece so that you can like walk out here, maybe. Depends on how high she floats. That could be cool. Oh, I need steel plates. Oh, where's my collection point? Where am I getting my gear
At
from?
the end of the dock.
Into the
Over
dock. Oh, King, please stop fighting me. Oh, that's convenient. Thanks. Ah! Me and the game disagreed on where I was when I
Yep.
came off that. Yeah.
So this is what I thought you might do for the hull.
Well, you were wrong. No,
Still-
let me see.
It'll still be flat bottomed,
What is this?
so it won't sink much lower than it currently does. But
Oh, you used weird blocks. What is this? You're using your half light armor sloped doohickeys and your triangular weirdness. Not building it like it's 2013. I think we had these blocks in 2014. Who knows?
no, you didn't.
No, probably not.
It takes active effort on my part to add these blocks to my repertoire.
All right. Well, would you continue to mirror that down for the rest of the curve? Because where I give
Sure.
up is the curve portion. You know, where
Okay.
you make it
So
rounded.
do you want to take those back, and I'll take this forward?
Yes. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
And I will try and integrate this into your bow shape.
Sweet. And we can keep a space because we got to get in there and remove the old hull. Oh, we have more interior space too.
Yeah, we
So
might
much-
actually be able to have below decks.
Yeah, so much room for activities inside the boat.
So much room for activities. We need bunk beds.
Yes, we have bunk beds actually.
We do.
At multiple places in this. I'm running out of hydrogen, but I can finish this. Got it.
Fuel critical.
Land. Ah.
Oh dear, your gyro's up front. Also, we'll need to think about thruster positions and things like that as well.
All right. As we go any deeper, we're going to be hitting our underwater limit.
Well, we've got
our
so much
draft
space for
limit.
activities, it means we've got space for thrusters.
Ooh, in the ship? Maybe.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
well, like, we can make little cutouts.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Can I do this from the dock? Let's see. Dun,
Right.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh no. There might be a shape we're missing. I don't think we can do this part the way that I'm doing it. Might need to do it differently. I'll come up with something. It'll be fine.
Meteor inbound.
Save us, turrets. Save us. Just putting the ship back together. Please don't put a hole in it. Later,
Fun
game.
fact, SG-1 stopped filming as much on Abydos and desert planets after season 2 or 3 because the sand pits they used as the desert landscape was then developed.
Oh, really?
Curse you developers for...
You ruined our Stargate. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I wonder where they went in the later seasons then. Because they went back a couple of times.
Yeah.
Because that was mostly filmed in Canada, right?
Vancouver. Yeah.
That was like the time when everything was filmed in Vancouver.
Well, the actors are the same across so many of these series.
Yeah.
Like, we need to use... We need someone who can do this.
Energy
We like
low.
working with you. We don't care that people have seen you before. They'll be fine with it. We'll use the same actor. Like, wasn't one of the... Someone from Star Trek was the space Nazi in the episode where...
It's weird that
It
you
gets
have to be
splattered.
more specific because there's a lot of space Nazis in Star Trek.
Oh no, this is in SG-1. He was the space Nazi.
Oh,
wasn't-
oh, the splattered
was-
one. That's a good episode.
Yeah, the splattered one.
Oh, that is such a good episode. Close the iris. So cold.
Yeah.
And that
It suits Jack
thumb.
so well as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you want a little bow, bulbous bow?
The bulbous bow? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like the bulb that sticks out on a lot of like tanker ships and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
If you can make it, yeah, I'm down for it.
I'm gonna have to look at some reference pictures then.
You think you can pull that off?
I'm gonna try.
Stick an antenna on it again? I think that's what you did last time, right? And then we broke it off and we hit when the boat hit
Yeah,
the
we
beach.
put the antenna internal this time. Although it's on the bridge now, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And bow spirit was apparently the term we were looking for that time.
A bowsprit?
Yeah.
Bowsprit.
We couldn't remember that term. Bowsprit? Bowspirit?
Bowsprit.
Bowsprit. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't-
Bowspirit does fit the spooky season because it is
well, it does
October.
fit the kind of the idea of what they would stick up the front.
Do you guys do
Or if it was
Halloween?
Spirits or something.
Because your
Not
your
the way
seasons are
you
reversed,
guys
right?
do.
So for compared to my perspective,
Yeah.
so that would be yeah.
There were enough Irish people sent as convicts to Australia that, yeah, Halloween as a concept, sure, but it really wasn't a thing until. So my experience of Halloween growing up was, no one does it unless you're over 18, in which case you're getting drunk and you're wearing something skimpy.
Okay. Gotcha.
And it was just an excuse to have a dress-up party, really. That's what Halloween was. And it's slowly gotten from once those people then had kids, I think that's when it became more of a thing, because they're like, well, we still need that excuse, but we've got kids now, so if we make the kids dress up as well, maybe
Excuse
it
for a
doesn't feel
party.
so bad.
Yeah. Okay.
But then
I find how holidays kind of get transplanted, but then they're slightly different in weird ways. Like Japan and and Christmas was a surprise. It's more of a couples thing, more like Valentine's Day. Than yeah, right? Like that's like huh.
I can kind of see how that works.
And is very involved with KFC. As in like the
Well, as soon as you said Japan, I was like, Kit Kats.
huh?
Well, because Kit Kats are a massively Japanese thing.
Like the candies?
Yeah. Because I think it's because there's like Kit Kat in Japanese is like good luck or something. There's some rough. It's very similar to their word for it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And so Kit Kats started apparently being given to, and I could be wrong here, apparently started being given to students about to do exams as a good luck gift.
Oh, that's cool. And weirdly random. You hear the
And
other way
so-
normally. You hear the stories of like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not what you think it means in this country.
Oh,
That's
here
an
we go.
unfortunate naming convention.
And then has it. It sounds similar enough to Kitakatsu, which means to certainly win, which is why it was a good luck for exams.
Oh. You
And so
know
Kit
they
Kat-
didn't know
Kit
that
Kat
when
in
they brought
Japan-
it in Japan.
Kit Kat in Japan has like 200 different flavors,
What? I didn't know this.
including stuff like wasabi and like
Oh,
really weird stuff. Like they go
unfortunate.
crazy with it.
That's
It's
wasabi
really
Kit
cool.
Kat. Can you think? Like, could you imagine anything more disgusting?
No,
Ew. Ugh.
I don't do horseradish flavors, and wasabi is one of them. Because I'm so sensitive to that flavor that if I have even a little bit of it, it's all I taste for the next couple of hours. And it's just like, I don't want to taste this that long.
Yeah.
They also have a little white space on the packaging where people will write little messages onto it for the people they give it to.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Kit Kat have it's Nestle, isn't it? Yeah, they've fully leaned into it.
That's neat. It's like Hershey Kisses here, kind of thing. You give them to someone on Valentine's Day.
Okay, can I pull off a bulbous bow?
And some of them are really good, Matt says. Huh. They also have like 2 million flavors. That's hilarious. Yeah. Ah! So if you guys are seeing me misplace blocks a lot, it is definitely the ping. Like,
Oh yeah, it
It's-
happens a lot.
yeah.
Takes a bit of getting used to.
It's me in the game being Not sure where either one of us want this block to be.
How are you going with the motion sickness side of things?
I'm okay.
That's what I meant to check in on.
You know, I was thinking about it. Last time, we were doing a lot of, like, drone stuff and vehicle stuff in combat. And so I was whipping around, and I think that might have been a big portion of it. I was jumping off of the, I think like a rover.
Yeah, yeah.
For you guys who don't know, I can't remember which series.
Wrong way up.
That was Wrong Way Up. I was part of that series at the very beginning, and then I stopped showing up. You might be wondering why. From the lag, I was getting motion sick. And so that kind of killed it for me. And there wasn't really much we could do about it at the time. But this one, I am trying to be a little bit carefuler too, like how I move. More aware. But
yeah,
as
motion
I say
sickness
that,
from lag is absolutely a thing, because you do a thing, expect a thing, get a different outcome, body, brain, mismatch, bad.
Especially in a game that you're very used to moving around in a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, my rotation's on. That might also be why I keep placing stuff in the wrong spot. Auto rotate.
Oh.
I must have fingered it. Must have
I'm
thrown
going to do another quick stretch, but I've got an over-the-shoulder view of you right now.
Building up the ship. Should we rename the ship something similar but different? Or we just put a 2 at the end of it?
No, it's still the Sunny T.
Yeah. It's the Sunny T2. Or
No,
A.
We've got to... Oh, unless we can get a sponsorship with them, like Spiffing Brit did.
Did he really?
With whatever that tea company is that he's got a sponsorship with.
That's really funny.
But yeah, he talked about their teas so much that he actually got a partnership with them. But T2 is a company that sells like fancy teas.
He's the guy that does the "I've broken the video game," right? Like that's his.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can't stand his editing stuff. The guy is funny. He's fine, but I cannot stand his editing stuff.
Fair enough.
It's too much. The level of repetition you get from a typical US kids show.
Meteor
right.
inbound.
Like, why are you saying that so many times? It doesn't need to be said that many times. You've said it already. Just get to the point. Get to the point.
But you know that repetition's working. Whatever his thing is, he doesn't do it on accident.
No, I know. It's so annoying. But yeah, I've watched him in Yogscast videos, and I actually find him quite amusing. But yeah, no thanks. I don't watch his stuff for his stuff.
Britain is going to name a new train that clears out leaves from the tracks. Control Alt Delete. Foxera, that's hilarious. I like it.
I don't think this is deep enough for a bulbous bow.
Is it not? Yeah, we're working
Also,
with
Shaq,
large.
Shaq, we might have mismatched our hull depth. I went full block and you've gone half block.
I copied yours.
No, you didn't.
Oh, look at this. Yes. Nothing. No, it's off. I'll fix it. You build your bulb, and I will fix my mistake.
I don't know if I can, because come up here, and have a look where the bulbous bit would sit.
All right, coming. I need to walk away from my shame for a minute. All right, let's see what we got.
It's like 2 blocks below the actual bit.
Okay. I have one idea, but it's really silly.
Yeah?
Okay, you make a small grid sculpture.
Oh, no.
And we mag lock it on the
bowsprit?
front. Yeah, for a bowsprit. You know, like they always had the like a dolphin or a lady. Or a half lady, half dolphin. That's what you should do.
I don't know if Ufold watches these, but if you do, Ufold, and you've got something that you've saved, let me know.
I'm gonna go remove
Ufold
2 million blocks now.
Is a guy who's made some incredible, like in Valheim, vanilla Valheim, made an eagle sculpture.
In vanilla Valheim?
Yep.
Like out of the wood bits?
Yep.
Huh. That's cool.
It was really cool.
Yeah, if you've got something. If somebody can come up with a cool bowsprit for the Sunny T, I would be... I was joking, sort of. I actually wanted to see some monstrosity that Splitsie was going to put together, but if we can get like a real one on there that looks really good, I'm here for it. I was just thinking about the sign you made.
Put a catback decoy up there.
Oh, I love this idea. For now. Yes, let's do that. And the first thing that runs aground is cap.
Because it's large crit as well. So
oh, it's even better. You just have to slap him on there.
I'm pretty sure I've got him. But
he's with us in
I'm
spirit.
pretty sure I put him. Yeah, he's in.
It's too funny. Yes, please.
Okay.
Do you have anybody else as a prop block?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, you have you. No, don't put you on
me.
there because you're here. We can't do that. Have to put people who aren't here. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna have to tell me which one's gonna work best.
Ah! We're fine. Extra
Infantry
parts.
full.
Back of the boat fell off. I got a lot of extra parts down here. Oh no, don't float away, don't float away.
Infantry full.
Oh crap. Crap.
It almost needs to be bigger.
Stop floating.
But this is an actual decoy as well.
Oh, that's funny. It has a real purpose on the ship.
Ah, now I've got orange as my color. We've ended up with a bit of a an aircraft carrier nose on this, I think.
Yeah, we got a bit of a flight deck, whether we wanted one or not, at the moment. I'm sure it'll change as we decor it up, but... Why are you floating partially? Hey, I got a question. Check this out.
Yeah. All right.
I'm 19 meters off the back end underwater. Oh, it's actually starting to float. What?
Oh, right, because armor blocks sort of float. They're not fully...
What?
Because if they weren't slightly buoyant, nothing we make would float.
Oh, okay.
Even a full armor block doesn't fully sink.
Oh. So it's just the stuff you
Yola.
attach to them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like they're
Fuel critical.
just a bit
Crap.
heavy, but not too much.
Just ran out of fuel. Come to me.
Oh,
Come to me, blocks. I'm out of fuel.
hang on.
Stop floating away.
When you said come to me, I thought you meant me. And
Oh, no, I
here
meant-
is your bottle delivery, sir.
Oh, thank you. Oh. 1 FPS.
That's not good.
I don't know what that
What
was.
just happened?
Maybe it's saved?
Infantry full.
Oh, crap.
Infantry full.
Yeah, some shenanigans going on over here. But hey,
Energy low.
the right blocks are in place now.
Yeah, nice. Did I check it? Or do we just go with it?
You should check it. Check my work. There's been issues before.
No, you've done. It's right. It's right. It
right.
matches.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab the rest of those blocks before they
I
float
think
away.
I'm happy enough with the bow shape.
And they're also half blocks. Yeah, so maybe they're even more floaty than normal blocks.
Oh yeah, because it's a full cube of water that it displaces. But
But it's only a half block.
it's only half as many plate.
Right. Sweet.
Yeah. So before I duplicate this and mirror it,
Let's make
you
sure.
happy enough with that as the shape?
Let me see. I just collided with the dock and exploded. Whap whap.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I like the shape. It looks good.
Health critical.
Health vertical. Did something
Energy
terrible
low.
happen to the ship? Well, yes, something did happen to the ship. It wasn't anything too crazy. An asteroid hit, a meteor hit one of the bridge, and we were going to do a rebuild of it anyways because we're going to use it to haul a bunch of hydrogen to fuel the base, so we can get rid of those spinning blades up on the roof and be a little bit more protected and just how we're going to get our main power. We're going to trade for it. We're going to pay for it. But we need the
Now
boat to
that-
be able to carry more.
And now that Shaq has latency, flying in amongst those blades with a helicopter didn't seem like a really fair way to do things.
Yeah, I'm still real concerned about the helicopter flying. I don't know where I am half the time. Where did I just impact? Over there, okay.
I think you'll be okay. You're just gonna have to come down really softly.
Yeah, just do everything really slowly.
It's like, do a thing, wait a fraction of a second. Do another thing, wait a fraction of a second.
Said my ping was like 270. Ha-cha-cha.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, it is still better than what Wasted deals with when we play together. And I'm hosting.
And you're hosting, yeah.
Yeah, he's usually like 330.
That is gnarly.
Which I've done. I know the pain. It's not something I am unfamiliar with, because I made the really bizarre decision to do an entire series on a German server.
Why on a German server? I think you've told me this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so I could hide.
Sneaky sneaks.
There are only two keen official servers in Australia, which is fair enough. There aren't that many Australian players. There aren't that many Australian people. But it means if I want to hide and I want to play on an official server, I have to go somewhere else. And I was like, oh, that 5th German server seems fairly quiet. I'll go there.
Oh, and you were doing a public server series.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't want to be on a server. People would be like, oh man, I'm going to go blow up all this stuff.
Yep.
I get you. That wouldn't be very fun. That wouldn't be a very natural experience from a public server perspective.
Yeah, not natural, but common.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
This hall's gonna look good. I like this expansion that's supposed to be neat.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job.
This
I
teamwork.
think you've gone to the right scale for what we're after. 'Cause it's not gone huge, which I think is where my head was at, but it's gone big enough that it's going to make a difference.
Actively trying not to go too big. It needs to do what we need it to do. I have that habit as well of like just go, especially with large grid, just going really big, and then it ends up doing all the things, whatever the really big thing is, or it ends up eating server performance because it's this monster that didn't need to be this big.
Yeah. Large grids can so easily be series enders.
Yes, and
They're
I've
so
had series
hard
ended
to
because of large
balance.
grids. More than once. Hello.
And you can't always script it for someone to steal it from you, which I did once.
So funny.
So I was like, this thing is too powerful. It is going to ruin everything we do from this point onwards. Bye!
This has gotta go.
Meteor inbound.
People were not happy with me.
Oh, similar with the Warforge when that was destroyed. That was destroyed in a cutscene in like a machinima video because it was so strong it wasn't dying and it wasn't taking enough damage for us to do refits. It would kind of end up being the same thing over. Also, we were starting to push the limits, I think.
Yeah.
And then I think we had a bug, like a mod break that wasn't getting updated anymore. That was kind of core to it. I was like, well, I don't really want to just rebuild the whole thing. It's about time we changed the series into something different. That was the Model of Things series.
Yeah.
Man, we ran that for like years. It was a fun series. But...
Yeah, I effectively did it in a cutscene too. Because it was scripted to happen.
You were in the next series. You were in the one with you shot me in the ass.
Oh, was that the series that?
That was the next one.
Then?
Yeah, that was the next because we crashed. Our wreckage in that series was the Warforge.
Oh.
They were chained together. That was what I was like. Every series was chained from the last one. For Model of Things. Yep. And I went on my like 1.5-year hiatus from Space Engineers.
Yep. It was only 1.5 years.
No, it might have been longer. You pulled me back from it. I think I did like a little mini thing when Ares came out. Or Agris came out the first time.
Yeah,
that's
that
when
sort of would have broken it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we started talking about. I think you approached me first, didn't you?
I don't remember. Maybe?
For this.
We'll have to
I
go
think you
back
messaged
to
me.
the footage, aka the Discord.
I think you messaged me, and I was like, "Yeah, of course, man." And it was around the time that I'd said to Wasted, "I don't think you should play Space Engineers without me." And he went, "Yeah, I think you're right."
That's really funny.
Because he was just too salty at the time, and it was just like,
Gotta shake the salt.
"You
off,
are not
man.
having fun. No one's having fun. It's not good."
I get that. Especially a game you've been playing for a long time. There's no group of players in a game, and I know a lot of people be like, yes, and they'll think of a different, all of you will think of a different game, where the players with the salty veterans of that game, with 1,000, 5,000 hours into it, are also the most bitter about that game. And like, they've played more than anyone else.
I hit a point a couple of months ago where I sort of reached that with Space Engineers, and I was like, hang on. After one particular interaction with someone at Keen that I don't think either of us came out looking any good, I was like, whoa. This is wrong. This is not how I should be feeling about this. This is not helpful. This is not productive. I need to take a step back and have a hard look at why I'm like feeling like this, and was like, yeah, no, this has to change. Being this salty is not helpful to anyone, anytime.
At least you recognized it. That can be tough.
Yeah.
That can be tough to see that you're salty for or way beyond where you should be.
Yeah, I'm like, it's a game.
It's a space game.
Remember that time when you used to work at a hospital and every time you got to play games, no matter how frustrating they were, it was just like, hey, I'm not working at the hospital. Remember that? Remember that feeling? That always
put it
gave
into
you perspective?
Energy
yeah.
now.
And I was like, and I just immediately was like, yep. I need to change me. I can't change other people. I got to change me, and this is how I'm going to do it.
Can the existing
Changing
batteries
other
be
people
lowered
doesn't
to the
work.
new keel? Yeah, we can lower the batteries. We'll probably have to rebuild them. But we got the sulfur for it now, so we need to put them in the bottom. But yeah,
And we
you
got the
can't,
plane to go get more.
can't change other people. You just gotta work with what you got. I gotta go get
Yeah.
refilled.
You can refill power off the end of the dock. Put a little thing on the end.
Oh,
of
did
the...
you? Oh man, I went all the
yeah.
way back into the base.
Oh, sorry. I only saw stream play.
No worries, no worries. It's not filling up my tank.
Yeah, it was one of those, as saying Tailbait, it's one of those, I don't think I was wrong, but I was wrong to argue. As in, I was shooting for something that this was never going to happen, so just move on.
And pick your battles. You can put lithium on it? I don't think we're going to use the lithium for the boat. I don't think that's necessary unless we want to put up maybe one or two, but I don't think so. I think the plane is more important for lithium. The boat can take a lot of weight. And that means we can use, crappy batteries on it.
Yeah, and lots of them.
And it's bigger now. We can put even more on it. And really, we want the weight in the keel anyway, so we want that weight.
Well, we could even not just centerline, instead of centerlining the batteries, we could put them either side of centerline to give a bit more balance. As well.
You think that'll give it more balance instead of just having the weight run down the middle?
Well,
all pulling down from one spot?
Because you sort of, then if you lose some, I don't know.
Because if you lose some when you're not down the middle, now you're cattywampus instead of just... Right?
Yeah.
And if you lose, how did you lose some? They have gone through the entirety of the boat.
Or you've run aground.
Or you've run aground, yeah.
In which case you're not flopping lopsided because of the boat and the water. You're doing it because you're on land.
Who put all these extra parts in here? These aren't needed.
Yeah, I felt like I'm not sure I would have achieved that level of introspective, good sense had I not been daily going,
Meteor inbound.
Obi's not being poorly behaved. Something's just upsetting him. When he's not upset, when he's not unhappy, he's really good. It's like the, what was the line my other half said the other day? It was something like, kids usually aren't trying to upset you. They are upset about something.
Oh, and doesn't he have like a tooth coming in now, you were saying?
Yeah.
I always thought
It's
of it
like-
as like kids are going through probably the worst day, you know, in some new weird way, because they've never had worse and they don't know. So this is terrible. And the poor kid's got his like first tooth coming in. It's like, worst day ever.
It's like these are the molars that I don't remember getting when I got them last time. So this is the worst pain I've ever felt, and I'm angry about it, and I want to hit things, and I have no ability to hold back on those feelings.
Thinking lithium for range. We could also leave one of the tanks on the boat as a fuel tank, or like 2 small ones, since it's going to be moving fuel anyways, and give it an engine room with some hydrogen engines.
Yeah.
Like this thing will always have access to fuel on offer.
Yeah, we could power it with hydrogen engines.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, I think we still have the batteries and charge them off the... Well, actually, because we're going to be charging off the base, so why
Well,
have
we
batteries?
still want the batteries for weight, I think. I think weight down the center line is super key to keeping it right side up no matter what we've got on the top. And it needs a lot of weight.
Fuel, if we burn that fuel to charge batteries, we lose power value of that fuel. 20% of it. To charge a battery.
A battery.
So if this thing was running purely off engines once we've got fuel on it, we should just, like, once it's got enough fuel on it, we should just turn off the batteries and just keep them as reserve only.
Be all right with that. Emergency power only.
You know something we should also probably do?
What's that?
Add some more acid batteries to our base.
Yeah, that aren't just stacked on the driveway. Like, I know why we did it, because we were trying to get the printer to work, and we just wanted them done, and that's where the welder was, but yeah, they are kind of an eyesore, and now in the middle of everything.
Yeah. Okay, so how big did I make
Big bear.
this?
What about rocket boat? You don't actually have rocket engines.
Oh, I was thinking, again, thinking back to the cruise missiles.
The whole boat?
No, but having a section that pops open for launches cruise missiles.
Oh, I think he wants us to make the boat the rocket.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's where he was going with that.
That seems like something Big Bear would suggest, yeah.
Yeah. I think he wants to
On brand.
shoot us, not the rocket. Like, he wants us to be the rocket. Why fire the rocket when you can be the rocket? I think Big Ol' Bear's idea of fun is directly related to the speedometer and how far you can get the needle to bury itself.
Okay, Shaq, I need opinion before I start building this. Is this helipad too high?
Man, I got opinions for you. Hang on.
Obviously, the bridge
That's
is
too
probably
high.
gonna get
Yeah,
taller.
I would say that's too high. I'd say bring it
Okay, so
down
one
one
block
block.
lower?
Yeah, one more block down.
needs
The
an air
bridge
gap,
needs to be slightly concerning when I land, I think. That's...
Well, I thought we'd make the bridge taller.
Oh, really? You want to make
We're
the bridge
probably gonna
taller? I was
remodel it,
actually thinking you
are
make
we?
it smaller. Maybe not, maybe taller, but maybe smaller in width.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Welded up. What time is it? Oh, I didn't hear anything. Huh. My headphones on, that's probably why.
Oh, you're hearing the the music going.
The
past
music,
now.
yeah, I figured I would hear it, but yeah.
Inventory full.
Big old protest today. All right, so that's gonna cut off, but we're gonna lose the engine. so I better not cut that just yet. They'll fall into the
My-
ocean.
My dad lives right in the middle of Sydney. And so every weekend there are protests that go past.
Yeah. Or big events and stuff downtown.
Yeah.
I used to live downtown
yeah.
Greensboro, which is a small town. But it's got quite the history to it. But anyways, yeah, every time there was like a festival or the protests going on, like, see what's going on. Looking out the window being like, what's going on today? What's happening out here? You guys gonna build a cool guy class missile sled? No. That was not supposed to be a missile. That was not a part of the plan, Astral. Oh, this is the wrong block. Oh, man. Good times. Bop, bop, bop. Wait, am I low enough? Is this the bottom? Is this the boat bottom? Minus the keel? Yeah. Yeah, we're looking good. Dude, we're coming. This is coming along.
Yeah.
The expansion of this boat, I thought was going to take a little while, but like we're there.
Yeah,
I'm putting the
coming
floor
together
in.
really quickly.
We've got-
I guess that's the thing about managing to actually keep it to a reasonable size.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. And that we're working off of a pre-existing skeleton is probably helping a lot.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Oh, speaking of like science fiction universes that just should get explored more in other genres for gaming, I had a thought about that, and I've gotten into the BattleTech universe a lot recently. And I would love to see like strategy games in that universe. It'd be so good. It's such a neat alternate future space with giant stompy robots. Come on now.
Yeah. I don't feel like there have been enough strategy games exploring big stumpy robots.
I absolutely agree. We had Mech Commander way back in like the 90s, but that was a long time ago. And those, it's tough looking at that gameplay and being like, I don't know. I wonder if that's on anybody know if that's on GOG? I might actually try to get in on that. Old though. Oh, old school.
Yeah, sometimes your memory doesn't match up quite right to what actually it was, because you've now gotten used to all the quality of life changes that people have made as game developers in the intervening decades.
Diablo 2, the remaster, I played that through with Tabby, and she'd never played the original. And I didn't realize there was a button to switch to the old graphics. So my nostalgia goggles were telling me, yeah, this is pretty close to what I remember.
Halo?
And then, yeah, just like Halo
the
had
Halo
it too.
switch?
Yep, the Halo switch. You could do it live as you played. And then I hit the button and I was like, oh God, this is actually what this game looked like back then, isn't it? Actually, this is probably a little bit worse because we're not on a CRT monitor. We're not on a monitor designed for these graphics, but still. Oh. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough to see that and be like, this is Diablo 2, and I wonder how does Diablo 1 hold up if I'm this shocked at D2?
Well, it's like, for me, one of the moments I felt that the most was when I loaded up Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, wow, so much of this screen is UI.
Yes. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
Because it had to be that big to be readable.
Yeah, it's massive. It's a lot.
And it's like, then the text gets scaled. So the UI elements were fine, but the text got scaled to my 4K monitor. So I'm like reading like 10-point font in this
Energy
enormous
critical.
cavernous space made by the UI.
Diablo
How
2
about adding
soundtrack
legs
is
to your boat?
fantastic. Absolutely.
Don't think our boat is going to evolve.
Somebody was mentioning
legs.
the game Bar, B-A-R.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beyond All Reason.
Reason.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that game has walkie boats, if I remember right. Isn't there like boats that can just walk up onto land? I might be thinking of Supreme Commander in one of the
It's
factions.
so
Energy
easy to get those two
depleted.
mixed up in your head.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm out of power.
But yeah, well, see, Total Annihilation, I played consistently through the evolution of monitors.
Where's the
So
recharge? Sorry, don't mean to interrupt, but
it's let me give you a ramp. There you go.
Ah, it's down here, just hanging off into the ocean. Cool.
Yeah, because
Thanks.
I had a port, and it means it fills up your O2 as well. Maybe I'll put some actual stairs down there. That would look
Yeah,
cool.
that would look good. I'm here for that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That
Let
would
me
great.
get distracted from the productive thing I'm doing and do the cool thing.
I'm gonna
which is
do the
arguably
stretches.
more productive.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I was
Do
just
it.
telling you about how you're much better at remembering to do that than I am. So let's all look at the base, see the boat in spectator cam.
Do you want me to teach you something that's kind of cool? You may hate it, but you may like it. Go
Okay.
to spectator cam,
Yeah.
center it on me. Do you know how to do numpad asterisk on
ego.
your keyboard?
The ego on him. Put your camera on me. Hang on. No.
No.
I don't have a
Yeah,
numpad.
you need that. I know, but there should be like a function key that gives you the numpad
Yeah.
on your keyboard.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Meteor
yeah.
inbound.
All right, hang on.
So center it on me and do numpad asterisk. And then it should say
Asterisk.
following Splitsie. And then if I move, your camera should move.
Nah, it's not working. Because I don't have the numpad, sadly.
Dang it.
What was that gonna do?
Yeah,
Is it gonna lock onto you?
Yeah, so it locks onto me. What I did when I went on my last break was I locked onto you and I put my camera in an over the shoulder perspective and then locked it to your rotation as well. So anytime you looked around, the camera followed.
Well, that's clever. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is on the new rig. I don't have it. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna watch you weld.
Yep. Weld up a helipad. Alright, I think I've got this. I don't think that looks too silly scale-wise on the ship. I think it looks okay. Maybe could have been a block further back though, which I'm a bit annoyed about. Maybe it needs to move a block back before I settle it in. That should it go a block back? Should I do it now? I'm gonna do it now. I can hang off the back more. Quicker to do this now than do it later. I could piston and move it, but I honestly think that would take me longer. If I really... as much as it's often fun to do, let's move this on subgrids. It is slow. And this doesn't take that long to weld up. There's not that much iron. No steel plate, whatever it's called. I feel like this lever needs to go back. Yeah. That's exactly what I've done. Catching up. Have to be careful when recentering the connect. Yes, I'm going to build the supports before I detach the existing one. But it also means I can do this. And I can put a conveyor junction in here before I do it. Or do this. Now I can grind off the other one.
Watching your light flash all over the place.
Yeah, I decided I needed to move the helipad back one block.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Aw.
Alright.
No worries, no worries. Just
Better to figure out before I'd welded up the whole thing.
True.
Gives a bit more clearance from the bridge as well, which looks nice. It's the visual space that I think was needing. And it also hangs off the back more. Giving it that free floating feel.
Indeed. And let's be real. I've been keeping up a little bit with the chat about what's been being discussed. A American saying that they are against.
So, did you have any thoughts about, other than an engine room?
The
thoughts about things to put underneath?
Any president of the United States overreaching their authority is not ridiculous. Like saying I don't like kings as an American should not be that crazy of a thing. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
Did you have any thoughts about what you wanted to do within the hull, in the space that we got now?
No.
Other than engine room.
Not a clue. We have a lot of space too, and we still got to put the keel on. So there's one more block down that we got to go, but that's not going to be an internal space, I don't think.
And probably some bulkheads too.
Yeah, we're gonna need bulkheads. Like bellows to what I think that's what they call them to break up this space. So if one floods, we don't lose the whole boat. No, bellows are for like when you're hauling a liquid and you don't want them to have the. A bilge would be the lower area in a boat that would fill with water if there's a small leak. I've got the tiniest bilge on my little sailboat I've been working on. Like it's 2 square feet on both sides of the boat. It's so tiny. It's adorable. But yeah,
baffles?
Baffles? That's what I was saying, baffles. But I think baffles are the dividers for when you're moving like cargo that can shift. So you put in baffles to keep them from shifting too far.
I don't know what we're trying to talk about.
Yeah, but you're talking about cutting up the interior of the boat so that if one section floods, the rest don't flood, right?
Yeah, so that's the bulkheads.
Yeah, bulkheads, yeah.
But then I thought we were talking about, I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Gotta put a keel down.
We have a helipad.
Silly. Ah, no, why? I was up there. Yeah.
You need more hydrogen?
I refused. No, I'm fine. I thought solidly landed, and then the game was like, I think you're at the bottom of the ocean. It slowly pushed me off the deck and then yeeted me into the water.
Probably get back and build those stairs that I was talking about.
Oh, man.
Then got distracted from.
Helicopter pad's looking good, though. I like where you got it. I like that you've pushed it back, yeah. Have it slightly overhang the transom.
We could even put the, oh, no. I was going to say we could put the Sunny T on the... Do we have enough space to write Sunny T in big letters?
Maybe in double-decker, right? Like we do one top, one on bottom? Nice.
Yeah, we do.
We don't have to use our little sign. We should keep the sign, though, and put it somewhere. Put it
Jack,
like
we've
on
got
a
enough
bridge.
space to do it flat in a single row.
Really? Oh, is it that wide? All right. Cool.
It's that wide.
Cha.
Railing.
Yeah, Frag, it was the attempting to send troops from other states, National Guard from other states, into states he doesn't like. That's the part that really grinds my gears.
There you go, you can now walk down it.
That's the parts that's like, are you serious?
Easy.
Are you serious? Not even the most violent of cities. These are just the cities you don't like. Come on, man. Not to mention all the million other things that he's been doing. But we're not going to get into that here.
We haven't had to deal with this in this series.
Oh, what's that?
Whether Shaq realizes he's muted.
Oh, I know. I was just answering some comments.
Yep. All right.
Let me just go.
Because I'll paint this
section. I want to get this bottom all welded up. Sunny T2. No, it's still gonna be the same one because we're using the same boat. And now I'm confusing my Star Trek canon and my and this might be a real naval thing. They take a piece of the former ship and then they put it in the new one if they keep the name. Is that a thing the U.S. Navy does, or navies in general?
That does sound like a thing navies would do.
Right? If they do a version of the Enterprise, they take like a small piece of metal and they like weld it into there.
Yeah. That feels like a Navy thing.
I feel like Star Trek would have taken that, like that little tidbit, because I think they used it in an episode of Enterprise, and I don't think they take that out of nowhere. No, not the Theseus ship. We haven't lost that many pieces of this ship yet. We've had builds, I don't know, I'm sure your series have too, where they've been taking so much damage that's like, how much of the original build is still here, or has it all been replaced?
Yeah. It's especially bad with my habit of being like, no, I don't like this. I'm redoing this, remodeling this whole bit.
Hacking half the vehicle in half. Yeah.
I am very guilty of that. Doesn't matter who's built it, whether it was me, CapTainShack, whoever. If I don't like it now, I'm changing. Glad we didn't run out of iron during building this. I'm still surprised we ran out of gravel.
Yeah, me too. If we've still got some in there for the concrete? Are you putting... No, you're not messing with concrete, are you? What do you gravel for?
No. I was just thinking about... We've just welded up a lot of steel plate. Are we going for iron? But we're fine.
Oh, for iron, yeah.
And so it made me think... I thought we had so much gravel.
Oh, that's not... I don't know if I trust it. Somebody was like, mass blocks on the bottom to prevent from tipping. And then I was like, oh, we could use sporadic concrete blocks because of their massive weight as a keel block instead of using the resources for... But I worry that they might be... I don't know how heavy he made them because they were never supposed to be used... I think they're that heavy to literally keep you from using them on mobile grids.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know if I want to play that game of like, yeah, but maybe I can do it anyways.
Yeah, it feels like the sort of cheese we were trying not to let ourselves do.
I feel like that's the kind of cheese that gets the ship blown up because it like yeets itself into the ground because it's so heavy. That's a problem that might solve itself if we're not careful. Uh-oh. Come on, again. Figure out where I'm at. There you go.
Energy low.
And what I think a few people who are trolling a bit in chat are failing to realize is that a good portion of that, the protest that's going on right now, is also just to let other people who are like, this can't be okay, this can't be normal. Does anybody else see this as just insane? And part of a big protest like this is to tell you, yeah, there's a lot of people that feel this way. You're not crazy, and you're not alone, and it's not okay.
Doing the rare thing that Jack and I do during the series of actually continuing building at night.
Don't feel bad. Yeah, you want to sleep? Because I'm actually in the base.
Yeah. I will head in.
Nap time? Nap time.
Nap time.
Nap time.
It's 8:30. Actually, we really haven't been building in the dark that long. It's only 8:30 at night.
Yeah, you say we keep doing it, but we've actually been pretty good about it.
Yeah.
All right, I sleepy sleep. And the lights go out. All boats use stone for bilges for weight? Yeah, well, I mean, there are newer constructed boats that are made out of concrete. Concrete boats are not actually as crazy as you would think. I have no idea how they repair them. I've seen damaged ones.
Repair super well.
Yeah, like how do you... And I've seen ones with damage where you can see like the steel underneath. And I wonder how you fix it. Because like fiberglass is super easy if uncomfortable to fix, but I can't imagine trying to grind away concrete and pull out like rusted steel beams. And then what? Pour more concrete into the space? It's probably vertical? Ah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I wonder. I'm gonna YouTube that later. I'm curious. so dark in the bowels of the ship.
Need some lights. Like I need on this landing pad. I think I got the landing pad supported in a way that looks interesting enough.
Oh, speaking of concrete, you know what might be a good time to start welding up the landing pad and use up a lot of that concrete so we can start making the next batch. You want to try to get that done too today? Run over there and start welding it, or
we need more gravel. Like we need.
Oh, we're actually out of gravel.
We're actually completely out. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. Everything I said is not correct.
Yeah, we have used up every little bit.
Yes, Amber. I keep it weird, Portland.
I feel like there's chat about something.
You look at the news and you're like, oh, it's on fire and it's a war zone, yada yada, and then you actually see the footage, and they're in the inflatable costumes.
About all hands being lost, and that feels like an Enterprise thing.
All hands being lost. Which Enterprise episode? Oh, are we talking about the piece of the ship?
I think they're talking about a piece of the ship.
Yeah, I remember bits of the plot, and somebody can tell me if it is Enterprise, and it was like, they needed a particular kind of metal, and it turned out that it was used in old ship construction, and there happened to be an old piece of the last Enterprise, you know, used in the christening of the ship, or, you know, some kind of like ceremonial thing. But that was the metal they needed to do the thing, so they had to like go and remove it. It was such a random little factoid that's like, they really do this on naval ships, don't they? Like, there's no reason that you guys would go this far unless this is like a real thing. I don't remember what show it was, though. We just put the entire ship inside our ship. That's how the Sunny T rolls. It's like a Pokemon. It's just evolving. Strange New Worlds. With the Lower Decks crossover. Oh, that episode is so good. I love it so much. You'd like this. So, do you know what Lower Decks is? Have you seen the trailers or? Okay, so that's the animated Star Trek for anybody who doesn't know. At the same time, they've been airing a really great show. I haven't watched the new season yet, called Strange New Worlds. And they did a crossover where they took the voice actors of two of the characters from Lower Decks, an animated show with Jack Quaid was one of them, and had them play their characters because they look and obviously sound like their characters because they're the voice actors in the live action show. So they brought them from animation into being like, now you're just these characters in this show. And it was awesome. It was great. It was so funny. I love Strange New World. Lower Decks. It's such a, like, if you've enjoyed Star Trek over the last 25, like Next Generation onward, it's a show just meant to entertain you with hilarity, but also loves the Federation in a really fun way. They're very positive about it, and that's the part I like too. Science. Yeah. Oh no, my hydrogen.
There we go. Now I just need a walkway to get up to the thing, and we're sorted.
Nice. I've almost got the lower area done. Refill my hydrogen. Not refilling my tank though. Oh well.
No, it won't refill your tank. You gotta do that manually.
Yeah.
We don't have that mod. Maybe we should.
We should. I think we've said this before.
Yeah, feels familiar.
I think we've been down this road before. Just to prove that everyone on the Cerritos is 7 foot tall. Yeah, the one thing that they don't match is their actual actor's height. So if you go and go, wait a minute. So if that character in the live action is obviously, I think it's Jack Quaid's really tall, 6 feet tall, and like everyone else in the animated show is taller than him, they're all 8 feet tall. Pretty great.
I'm being encouraged to put wind turbines around this to mess with you.
Don't. Wait, you can anyways. We wouldn't get any power out of it. Chat.
I don't think the point is to get power.
Yeah, I know what the point is, and you're all terrible people.
What do you think of the helipad?
Let me come out there.
Meteor inbound.
Come on, game. Figure out where I'm at. There you go. Coming? You're gonna have to come down here and help me figure out what we're gonna do with this big interior space.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
I mean, we could fill it with like... See the helipad. Oh, it looks so good.
You happy?
Very happy.
Fuel low.
Oh, I wanted you to kind of pour it over.
We're not going to be able to walk up the stairs when the boat's moving, but...
But when it's docked, it's fine.
Maybe I should make them wide so we can actually use them.
But you can walk past... Oh, wait, can we just walk underneath them anyways? Because this is lifted, right? Yeah, so we can use wide stairs. We don't have to have the short ones.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it.
Think about the practicality when I use the halves. The halves look nicer, but yeah, they're not going to
still walk here. You know what we should also... We should build out a gantry that goes around the back so we can walk around it. Or like stand off the back without being on the... Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up these parts for you. Cargo space in the hull? That's what I was thinking. We were going to use, for fuel transport, we were going to use actual like tanks that we load and unload from it.
Yeah, my only hesitation with putting cargo storage in the hull, like in the hull, is that then it stops us using our cargo carriers.
We don't have that like physicalized cargo to load and unload anymore. Takes away from it a bit.
Frosty's published that mod, by the way.
Yeah, the one that gives the timer?
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
Fuel critical.
No! Ah!
So as soon as we're ready to give that a crack, it's a thing we can try.
You want to explain what that does for the rest of us?
Explain that. Basically, Shaq and I both really like the idea of physicalizing cargo and forcing people to actually use stuff that like forklifts and similar. And Frosty, hearing that, decided to make a mod that was trying to encourage that behavior. The mod isn't going to force you to do it, but it's going to encourage it by every time you lock together anything that has cargo with anything else, say your base, it will set a timer dependent on the amount of cargo you hold. So if you want to offload cargo quickly and then use your vehicle again, you need modularized cargo that detaches from your vehicle and gets locked to the base independently of your grid. Which means
Meteor inbound.
It's a nice way to encourage people to actually use cargo, modularized cargo containers like we've got.
Without forcing it 100% because of the timer, right? Yeah. Pretty cool. I had to mute myself for a second because I was laughing because I had just noticed the Capic in the front. I hadn't seen it yet until just now, and I really didn't want to distract you from your explanation.
Oh no, no, you should have distracted.
That is yep, that is a Capic. As a there's a word for those. They put the lucky things they put on the front of ships that I'm spacing on the name of.
Bowsprit.
Bowsprit, yep, Bowsprit.
Which so has to be a contraction that just got normalized to bowspirit, what I said before.
Yeah, I agree.
Inventory full. Inventory
it sounds
full.
like an old sailing thing that got shortened.
Inventory full.
But then naval terminology is just weird. I don't think it. I think they purposely don't want it to make sense. Because, you know, the Navy's weird like that.
I'm gonna get rid of these alkaline batteries on the deck.
Figurehead, yes. Bowsprit is the thing that the sail's attached to on the front. It normally sticks out. That's normally the front. That's the pole that sticks out.
Oh, it's just the figurehead.
The figurehead is and that makes sense. A figure, the head of the boat. Figurehead. Yeah.
Okay, I think the bridge needs to get bigger.
Yeah?
Just a little bit.
bigger in what direction?
Up. You fly out from the boat, it just feels a bit short.
You just want more stuff in the way of the helicopter. I see how it is, but do we
mean,
want it centered?
I think so. But
I agree.
or
And
do
that,
you want?
yeah, I think it should be centered. Maybe.
I can see an argument for putting it off to the side.
Yeah, me
In a
too.
position where the truck can park beside the bridge then.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That would give us the entire front end then and do all kinds of stuff if it didn't have the truck on it. But we have a lot of space for the truck already. What else are we going to do at the front? I mean, I guess we would put the barrels, right? The barrels of fuel all over the front.
Well, then if we take more than one cargo container, but we probably won't need to at any point, really. Solar panels? Build them into the deck this time?
No solar panels. Refuse. Zero solar panels on this. They suck to drive over. They're in the way. They're bumpy. They look weird. Nah.
Oh, a deck crane? No, we want to be able to drive on and off.
No, we don't want a deck
really
crane.
Cool.
If we're gonna do a crane, it needs to be a dock crane, not a deck crane. Unless it's a tiny.
You know what? I'm just gonna finish the bit that we have. I'm just
missing.
gonna build. Yeah, I'm just gonna build this up and make it so it's finished and it's functional.
That's
and I'm
good
not gonna change it. And I think it actually looks okay. It can be improved, but we can improve it later. Let's make something that works.
Yeah, let's get the keel in. I might need help removing these batteries. We're gonna put them actually low, and we gotta get the
Inventory
thrusters.
full.
Yeah,
Inventory
we need
full.
thrusters. Yeah, so we got heaps to do.
Yeah. Still got a lot to do.
You're
Still got
removing these
all the
batteries?
thrusters. Yeah, they're gonna go. The bottom's gonna be flat, and then we're gonna put a row of, maybe not across the whole thing. That's a lot of batteries. Maybe we'll do like 4 in the front, 4 in the middle, 4 in the back, and see if that's weighty enough.
Do you remember how many batteries this had before you started grinding them down?
I haven't removed any, so however many it has, I've started a
Okay,
couple,
so
but I
just
haven't removed them. So if you want to check the number in the
check
console
it.
on the bridge. Cha-cha-cha.
So I think you had 12.
12, okay.
You're probably going to have
So
more
let's go with
thrusters now, so you
16
probably
then.
need more than that.
We can break them up into 4s.
Yeah, and we're going to have engines on board as well, so we'll have extra power from that.
Yeah. But we won't be able to use that until we get there. So we have to have enough power to get to our destination to get the fuel. Which will be neat, because that means that the boat can act as a power source if we need to generate power for anything.
Yeah.
Wherever we may
Inventory
be.
full.
Oh, balls. There goes all those engine parts. I'm sure it's fine. This is fine. We're fine here. Suplex, why are you floating? If anything, you should not be floating.
We're just hollowing out the hull for now, and then we'll add the bulkheads in and see where things go.
Yes, that's what I figure. We'll clean it up. We'll get to see the interior completely, and then we'll plop in bulkheads, divide it up, and plop bulkheads in, and then choose like this is the engine bay in the back. Yada yada. Uh-oh. The action relay has freed itself. That thing's extra parts.
Probably is, since we ended up going with manual remoting for this.
All right, I'm kind of excited about the whole arming the boat and having the helicopter on it, and just like it can do mission stuff for us now. We can come up with like plans that have to do with what this has capabilities.
In fact, do you know what this needs on the front of it?
Oh, what's that?
Big ass cannon.
A cannon! I was gonna say it, but I wanted to hear what you said first.
As soon as you said arming the boat, I'm like, yeah, actually, we do need to arm the boat. We don't need with the boat. If it gets attacked in the middle of the sea, it needs to be able to defend itself.
100% agree. That Sunny T. It's getting a cannon. I'm not gonna close this up completely, but I'm gonna get it ready. The naval term
once I've
of
helped
the
you grind this
day.
out, maybe I can mess around with a cannon design for the front for you.
Yeah, 100. I'm down. You gonna build a custom one, or are you gonna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
Alright.
look big enough without it.
Sure, I'm here for it. Big old twin turret kind of thing. Not going full battleship, but a little something something.
Yeah, it's got to look at least patrol boat.
Yeah. Oh. And even if the ping is high, it's a boat. I don't need to worry about that. And the cannon can fire itself. I just got to point the boat in the right direction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Hey, don't take these blocks off. Those are important. There's ocean on the other side of those ones.
Maybe we'll fill in that one just to make it less likely to think that it's wrong.
I mean, what do you think? We could keep these acid batteries in here. I don't have to put them in the very bottom of the boat.
Yeah, we could leave.
It might affect
at least some of
stability
them.
a little bit.
Maybe we get rid of
Inventory full.
leave 4 of them.
Inventory full.
4 in the front, I'm
That's
okay
far
with
enough
that.
forward. Then we put the rest of them down lower.
Yeah. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna take them and do a line underneath the boat down the middle, do them in packs of 4. So we do 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16 of them. Figure 4 sets. And then I'll put armor like around it. Because if we get attacked, it'll be from above, not down from below.
Yeah.
And that way they gotta go through the entirety of the boat to hit the batteries we don't want to have to replace. And it gives us the lowest point, which would give us the most stability.
Oh, I got it.
Oh no. Yep.
I just lost all my buffs.
Oh,
I'd done so well.
you got so far.
As soon as I get no latency, then get overconfident.
Wait a minute. Is this
I
battery
landed-
detached?
I landed on the, like, I'm splat in front of the recharge point.
I saw you. I saw you hit the ground. Come on. You're almost out. I don't know how this happened, but I'm here for it. Out. Do you see this? Oh, it does not like me jumping on this with the lag. It's almost
No.
out. There's a battery in it
Meteor
detached
inbound.
for some reason, and I'm like slowly pushing it out the back, out the. Look at this. It's really slowly sliding. It's gonna
You
fall
want
out
some help?
eventually. Yeah, give me a boop. There you go. Oh, it hates that. Oh, come on, it got stuck. It was so close. See you try to jump. The sky is falling outside. Nope, I guess it's stuck. Well,
I mean,
that sounds.
oh, you moved just as I got it free.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
well. Victory. Those are impacting close.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 5 up front. Thanks, Sino. Thanks, Gully Blaze, for the Prime subs. And Zed Hunter, yes, laughing at my demise. Alright, left your thruster
Steamy
cluster down
holes.
here.
Yeah, well, I figured the parts could be closer to the boat if I just
Oh,
cut
yeah.
them off, and now we can slap them on the back.
Yeah,
My
so should we design the thrusters
Oh,
before we do the
thruster
batteries? Or are you gonna design the battery and the thruster?
Well, there's not much for the batteries to be
Wow.
designed. They just need to be, like, I'm gonna color some blocks, and then underneath them, we slap the batteries on in packs of 4.
Okay.
That was my thinking. That's middle, right? I think that's middle. 2, 3, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is that between?
So Shaq, I guess the question is, does this become your forward thrust?
There we go. That's where our batteries will go.
Do we go with a large flat motor?
Oh, you want to use... Oh, you know what's kind of cool about this is we could repair from inside the boat.
I don't think it's airtight.
Oh, we can't repair this from inside the boat. Ignore me.
But yeah, do you want to use that? 'Cause I
Let
could
me
come
come
in
out.
here. Let's do that. And that becomes all your forward thrust.
Yeah, Yeah, I like having one big prop, one big screw on the back of this thing.
And then you'll have
The column.
to set up other ones to be your laterals and reverse and stuff.
Yeah, I like it. Cool.
Thanks, Coleman. Thanks, Taffthorn.
So what we can strip these for parts.
Yeah.
They're right here.
Inventory
Thank you,
full.
Rusty.
Our old thruster cluster.
Thank you for the gift subs. And Time Darth Mark, thank you for the gift sub. No, I don't think I should move it down one block because I think it's then going to sit lower
Energy
than the
low.
keel and smack on the ground when Shaq really doesn't want it to.
Oh, I hope the boat's
I
Meteor
feel like the meteor
inbound.
storm's been more common today.
like the rate seems a lot faster.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost like it's randomized, but we just keep getting them back to back.
Yeah.
Oh, that angles. Hey, no! Oh, thank you, turret. Oh, Sunny T, you almost ate that. That was dead on.
Thank you, Zed Hunter. Thank you for the gift subs as well.
We just built this. We built this city.
Do this turret. Looks good.
Saw that right, chat? Like it was dead on for the side of the boat.
Thank you, Beldenik. Yeah. Props may in the real world find the ground first, but that's not what we want. And we have a choice here.
Depends on how the boat's designed.
True.
Some of them are made smart and the prop is above the keel, so the keel hits first. It's bigger and thicker.
Probably cheaper to repair.
Yeah. One of the
There's
reasons
enough
why
hesitation in that you're like,
depends on the boat, but yeah, depends on how hard you hit too.
Inventory full.
Why did I grab steel plates? I don't need steel plates. I need battery
so that
installed.
it always stores components for some number of thrusters. Yeah, probably.
Where you at, Splitsie? Are you nearby?
I am up on the deck.
I wanted to ask you a question. I want to balance for the weight on this thing.
Yeah.
So my original plan was to put it as low as possible, and in my head that makes sense. But this is Space Engineers, and it might not matter. Could put the batteries inside so they're repairable, and we could see them on the red instead of underneath it.
Or you could do it as the red.
Like build them into the floor.
Yeah.
We did say they were airtight, didn't we? We tested this.
Yeah. They could be the red, but then we could also do, like, if you imagine this is under the boat now, and we're looking up at it,
Right.
you could then just do something like this as a bit of a mini keel,
Oh yeah.
which might look cool.
Because like in my head, I'm picturing what they do with like really heavy sailboats, where they have the keel under the boat and they fill it with literally lead.
Yeah.
So you've got that low weight for stability. Yeah, that would still put it pretty low at the
Inventory
lowest
full.
point. Oh,
Inventory
crap.
full.
You got any inventory space?
No.
All right,
really.
fair enough. Oh, but what this does give me the opportunity to
About
do
all I can grab.
is...
If you place a battery, you'll get some inventory space.
That's what I was thinking too, but now I'm gonna place the bulkheads. Markers.
Have a look at the ceiling and see if you want to move where that bulkhead is.
Oh, no, that's fine where it is. It's fine right
Just
where
because
it
I noticed
is.
that we still had the bulkheads from before, so I'm like, we could use some of those.
I was not in that hole, Gary. I was not in that hole. Where? All right, so I need acid batteries.
Yep. Acid batteries. Lead acid batteries. You are literally using lead as your thing.
Oh, I am. How about that? I don't know if I put lead acid batteries enough. And they even have the little hookups. Whoever did this is Scott. Like you can see the cells and you can see the
Well, that was clockwork.
Oh, was this is this is for
'cause it's
industrial
IO.
overhaul. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it is, the madman. And then I'm gonna do what you shouldn't do with lead acid. That's put them upside down so I can see the little lights. This is gonna be an armed merchant, not a carrier. Yeah, pretty much. Suppose he's gonna make me a turret. It's gonna be great.
We'll see. I'm not good at turrets.
Did you play that carrier command game? I know you talked about it.
No, I saw someone playing it, was like, oh, that looks cool. No, but never actually did.
It's pretty neat. I know we hit a point where it felt like we'd seen everything earlier than we thought. Though, I don't know if it's had more content since then, but it's pretty neat. It's the best of the genre, I think, of you're a group of you're playing co-op and you're a crew on a ship. I think that's the best iteration that I have seen in a way that it like kicks off all the fun brain chemicals for me. The roguelikes don't really do it for me, but that has like more of a carrier command has more of like an RTS vibe to it. You know, you're building units, you're taking territory, you're gaining resources. I really like that. I'd love to see them do like a third in that series. Keep expanding that. I spent most of my time when me and Wasted and the guys played it, flying the jets. Like that was my thing. I was just like the CAG running the air wing.
Isn't that what you're so often dreaming of doing when you're playing an RTS? Like just taking over and just getting involved, letting someone else manage the greater strategy, and then switching out those roles whenever you want to?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's so much fun. And yeah, for sure. If you can play it, and there's a few RTSs that kind of let you do that. I don't think any of them do that amazingly well, but yeah, that's my dream kind of RTS, is being able to jump in or have your friends jump in while you keep the commander role, and you have that overview of the battlefield working together while the rest of the players are, you know, desperately trying to win the fight they're in. You're trying to win the war, you know, or at least the over battle. I love that idea.
Thanks so much, Quick. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Again, thank you.
It got a fair bit of updates this year for more content and balance. Oh, cool. Maybe that's when me and you, Splitsie, can jive in and tie out.
Yeah.
I think you said you got it on a sale, didn't you?
Yeah, I think it's not terribly expensive from what I recall. I can probably get it.
I think that was one of the things me and Wasted talked about. It's like, could do it, but at the time, I think it was still full price, and it was like,
yeah.
Don't
if
really
we do it, we should do it when it is on sale, so that everyone who wants to join in can.
Yeah, and get it cheaper for sure. Any plans to play more Silica? Big old bear is asking.
Well, that was the game I was thinking about. I guess if we see any big changes that might might fix some of the troubles we ran into, where we kind of felt like we had found a tactic that worked perfectly.
We definitely walked away feeling like, I think I've done what I can do in this game. They definitely need some balance work.
Yeah.
Some cool stuff in there, though. That bombing run was gorgeous. Like, the lighting.
Yeah.
If anybody hasn't seen, I think you did a video on it, didn't you?
I posted the stream.
The stream, yeah.
Yeah.
That stream was
to YouTube.
like escorting you in with the bombing run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. Let's see, Men of War series, Men of War 2. Or no, it was the Ostfront. That's the game I'm thinking of. Same genre.
Oh yeah, we still haven't done that.
Still haven't done that. That's got, you control either the force, or you can even get in and like run third person the individual units in a World War II game, which is pretty cool. That's pretty unique. Yeah, we should try that one. Oh, my hydrogen's almost out. Oh no.
Oh.
We are out of acid cells.
Do we need to do another run for some sulfur?
We didn't unload.
Oh.
We didn't unload. This happened last time too.
Of course we didn't. We never do.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, why can't I make these batteries? Yeah, that'd be why. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta unload the cargo.
Also got to make the. I apparently did not use an airtight thing as the connection for the helipad, so I'm fixing that.
Roger. I'm gonna head over to the plane and get ready to unload the cargo. Where do you want me to bring it?
I
don't really have a hookup for that.
Yeah.
Everything is either taken or.
If you drive it anywhere near one of the cargo access points, then we can at least offload it manually quickly. Would be my thinking.
Okay, you can do that. Just bring it right up to the unload point. Something's off. It's different, yeah. We decided to make the sides flat instead of have the top part rounded like it was originally. If you're noticing that it's a little different, that way it's easier to dock up. We can come up against a sheer wall and we can just kind of hook up to it a little bit.
Does mean that all of our existing docks will probably need modifications done, but that's fine.
How are we? When you're free, you might want to come over here and help me unlock the mags when I grab it, because this whole thing is on an angle.
Oh yeah. True. I am free. You want me to drive it onto the deck so it's flat? Make it a bit safer?
Sure. Yeah, I haven't unlocked yet, so I'll just hang out in my chair. Back in the DRD.
Oh, can you close the rear door?
Yeah, I got that.
I'm tail dragging right now.
Oh no. No, please don't rip the door off because I forgot to close it.
Yeah, let's not.
And we're moving. Yeah, no buttons for the mag plates.
Yeah, I didn't get around to doing any of that.
We didn't have the parts.
Oh.
What do you mean? What's going on? We good?
Nope. I mean, we're okay. Nothing got damaged, but I think it will if I don't actually make this ramp properly. Because it's got a bump.
What's happening out
It's
here?
a sizable bump. Need some concrete.
Oh, that ramp. Right, it's not level the whole way across.
No.
Something you should probably think about is how you're going to plug your plane in. I guess that would comes with the
Well,
hangar.
I do have that plug-in.
Do you?
But yeah, in the hangar, I'll do something better. And I plugged it in last week.
Oh, right.
Last time. Last time was like 2
that
days
was
ago.
2 days ago.
All right,
Okay.
should be able to reverse onto it now. Why I chose to reverse onto it, I don't know. That was a terrible decision. Because you have to come out the back.
Yeah, with the cargo container. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I could probably get by. That cargo container's not that big. Oh, you turn around?
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to.
It's big.
Austin
It's big
Powers,
plane.
my Antonov.
There's a mental image.
I love that that is the thing that has remained of Austin Powers.
Right? There's not a lot of those movies I remember about those movies, but I do remember him trying to turn that golf cart around.
Yep. Oh, maybe it's because the charger was there. That's why I decided to go backwards. Oh, whatever.
You need a lazy Susan turntable at the end of the runway to turn the plane around. I love this idea. It's terrible. Let's put the box of subgrids on top of a subgrid that spins because we can't be bothered to Austin Powers in a circle. I want this to be a thing.
There we go.
Thank you. Now let me
Now
get the
Lisa's driving
forklift.
flat.
And if you
1
would
second.
figure out how you want to unlock your stuff.
Oh, yep. Let me.
Oh, okay. Okay, Ping, it's fine.
Okay, remember how you told me to drive that? Coming back to bite you now, ain't it?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is fine. Ooh. I might turn my speed down even more. Oh, what? And it slides in here too still, because it's a small grid problem. Yeah.
And I might need to get it off the plane for you, like you got this on the plane.
Right. Yeah, you might need to. Well, coming off isn't as bad.
Yeah.
I can grab it. Well, let me just grab it.
Let me know when you grabbed it. I'll unlock it.
All right, I'm grabbed.
All right, I've unlocked.
Okay.
You have got control.
I'm off the ground, and I am trying to go backwards.
You are going backwards, and it's working. And you are so close to tipping off the side of that ramp. But you're off.
Man, easy. Easy.
All right.
No worries at
I'll be back in
all.
just a sec. I gotta let the dog in. She's bashing on the door.
Roger. Nothing bad will happen while you're gone, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh. No. Oh. Oh, I wish the other one would grab. Please grab. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it unlocked the other side. Yeah, it's fine. Eventually I'll do the twofer. Grabby controls. Okay, let's go up. Come on. Why are you like this? Think of driving, but have a 2-second like response time, so that your car doesn't respond until 2 seconds after you've tried to turn. That's what this feels like for this bug. I don't know how he's managed to do it so well. Why are we turning so hard? Stop turning. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Oh, what was that? Stop it. Go that way. Go that way. This is really scary. Why is this so scary? You're new at 300 pair. Oh, stop moving, please. Ah! You know what? Good enough. Stop freaking out.
What's freaking out?
Me. My ability to drive this
You
thing.
did well, though.
Oh, you should.
You got up the ramps. You got down the ramps.
I'm going back in a plane. Think about this whole pig situation. It was jumping like all over the place at one point. I swear I was up on 2 wheels for a little while.
Ooh.
Oh, Season, I missed your 5. Add an action relay on the forklift to unlock the mag locks on the plane.
You could do that, but we've got 2 people, so I think having buttons and one person just using the buttons and having buttons that just work them is kind of cool.
Teamwork. Anyway, reinforcing the co-opness.
Yeah.
I agree, though. If I was running solo, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Just relays for days. And yeah. We were talking about that before. It's like, you gotta kind of make it a conscious effort if you want to make stuff fun to play in co-op in SE. Like, have stuff for the other person to do.
Make decisions that encourage it. Even though you could do everything single on your own, it's like, well, I don't need to, so I'm not going to. There you go, I've offloaded it all.
Oh, really? Already? Nice.
Yep.
I was gonna come over and help.
Yeah, you parked so close that
I
you got
am.
the ramp.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
I'm getting there. What scares me is any kind of gyro input. That seems to be like, if it lags, then you're gonna overdo it.
So scared.
I'm gonna lose one of these forks. I'm gonna like slam this thing on accident.
You are locked.
Oh no. I mean, yay, but no.
You had auto lock on.
Sorry. I think I scratched it. I'm trying to lock it, man. I might have to have you do this. I can't get it.
Yeah, I mean, you're locked, so you can just leave it there.
Well, it's not flat, though.
That's pretty flat.
All right, that's pretty flat. All right, power down.
That'll do. I mean, given the space in this I'm saying this hangar, in this plane.
It's almost like a hanger. It's pretty big.
I think it's fine. We could so drop a plane out of this if the plane had deployable wings.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you could easily
up.
do the shuttlecraft thing where, you know, you put the space shuttle on top of the plane and then launch it like you used to launch me in the tank.
Yeah.
Off the top of this thing. People were talking about a cruise missile. We could have like a super cruise missile. A big ol',
Cruise missile.
yeah. We call it the Bruiser Cruiser.
Now I have to pick the guns for your gun.
And it shouldn't have any kind of remote access. We have to drive it. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Personally fly it.
So Capac and I tried to do that in Kerbal Space Program with the Kerbal Space Program multiplayer mod.
Yeah.
And man, I wish it had have actually worked.
Oh, it didn't work. What went wrong?
The desync just got so bad that we just couldn't actually know where the other person was or do any of it. Yeah, it was sad.
That's like Subnautica multiplayer. Like, I really want that to be good. I really want, because I love that game.
Did you play the multiplayer?
No, I watched a couple people that I know try it, and I was like, oh, this does not look. This looks more frustrating. It's like the Skyrim multiplayer mods. Like, this looks more frustrating than fun. And that one I tried. That one I actually eventually did give a go. You tried it though, right?
Oh yeah, you tried Skyrim. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Skyrim one didn't work.
Yeah, Capac and I even tried it twice.
Oh.
Do you reckon 57 mils are big enough for the ship?
57 millimeter guns? Yeah, I think that's a good size for our little merchant vessel. What do they look like? They look good? They look like what you're kind of picturing?
I think so.
You forgot to unload the small cargo crate on the plane again. Oh crap, I did. Yeah, that's still got stuff. You're right. No, you're right. There's sulfur in there. Every time.
How we like this.
Or there's yeah. Well, I'll get to that in a minute. I'm gonna put these batteries in here. Oh, I'm about to run out of hydrant again. No.
Fuel low.
Fuel low.
Thanks a bunch, Dar. Thank you for the prime sub.
Start this over again. Boop. 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 And boop.
Did I model the plane after the Antonov? Yeah, Antonov crossed with
Fuel
what's it
critical.
called? The Hercules.
Hercules. Yes, as multiplayer mods go, the most impressive one that I know of has to be Elden Ring co-op unlocked.
Oh.
Like,
I've never played Elden Ring.
You never played it? Yeah, I haven't beaten it, but I have played it, and the multiplayer in it is so janky by vanilla, and it's jank by design.
Oh yeah, it is too.
Yeah, really weirdly jank by design. You can get invaded and stuff, which would be fine, but the game isn't. It's not capable of doing that without having like hackers come in and just wreck your save. This may have changed over time, but you just get the worst experience you can think of. But the co-op mod. Oh, also every time you beat a boss, it disconnects you. Every time you go in another area, it disconnects you. Want to use the little horse guy to get around? Can't do that in multiplayer for some reason. There's like a million things that would just constantly DC you by design, not because of a technological issue. And I just did that, didn't I? It's like spread the parts out instead of finishing it once I started. And so the co-op mod's like, nah, you can play the whole game co-op, and you only have to join once, and you don't have to get invaded unless you want to turn that on. And if you want to do PvP, you can flip that on. You want to run more players for some reason than is like the game is meant for? Go for it. Like it lets you do all kinds of fun stuff. You want to have the horse? Go for it. It turns it into a cooperative RPG.
Oh, cool.
We ran and life got in the way, but we ran that plus the first person mod, meaning you're playing the whole game in first person. With me and Abby and Wasted, and what a weird fun experience that was. Yeah. It is a totally different game. Yeah, small cargo on the plane still has stuff. I'm on it. I know. Thank you, Riot. Appreciate 5. I'm gonna go do that right now, or I will forget again. Let me get some hydrogen first. Black.
My chat is trying to make me use heavy armor, and I'm like, no.
For what?
We will put a small grid shield somewhere on this ship.
Don't need any armor.
am not welding up small grid heavy armor. Just no.
It's the real reason
No,
people
I
don't use
tried
heavy
that.
armor.
Yeah, I tried that a couple of weeks ago with Capac, and I never again.
I won't do it unless I have Bob. I'm so over heavy armor welding. It's the worst.
It
Takes
is the worst.
forever.
It's just the two different components, especially.
So heavy. If you don't know why, it's so heavy. It takes so long to weld them, and you have to take a million trips.
And modifying it after you've made it is also a pain.
You mean the spruce goose splitsie? What's he talking about? That's Dad Darn. Thanks for the 2, by the way. Spruce goose?
No, it's not modeled after the spruce goose. I mean, it's big enough that it could be, but no.
Is that a
Spruce
Looney
Goose
Tunes
was-
character?
The spruce goose was a gigantic seaplane that was made.
It's also a Looney Tunes character, right? Am I crazy, chat?
I think DuckTales had a spruce goose alike. If I'm remembering correctly.
Well, that makes sense.
One
They
of those
took a plane.
cartoons had a spruce goose alike. Yeah, the world's largest wooden plane ever built was the spruce goose.
Ah, okay. All of our power.
It was silly. It was a very silly plane.
I don't know why I'm taking all these heavy lithium cells out of here. I could have left them in there because you're going to use them on the plane.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking about it now. Oh, well. Tailspin. It was tailspin. Oh. Oh, we oh, tailspin. Oh, we go, tailspin.
Been too long since I watched any of those for me to remember which. Like, I watched all of them as a kid, but I don't remember them well enough now.
I just remember Baloo and the kids surfing. Like, that's the stuff that's stuck into my head. Like, surfing on his little... He could whip out this little circular disc, and he was totally fine just yeeting himself out of the plane.
Yeah, it's totally a parachute. Totally works. It's like how all wingsuits work in movies. Like they're an actual plane.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these baffles in, or whatever we're calling them. You doing the turret right now?
Yep.
Nice.
You can come have a look and see if you're happy with the gun size.
Slap these steel plates in, and I'll be right up. How are you gonna charge the forklift? The forklift has like 7 days of power on it, I think. It should be all right for a while.
And we can figure that out when it runs out. We
Yeah.
can just manhandle it.
Yeah, we'll figure it
It's
out.
probably light enough that
We
the
can
tools
lift
can
it.
drag it.
I bet we can, yeah. Drag it out. Grabby hands. Oh, I like where this is going. Oh, man. Heck yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like
Is what-
this.
roughly what you had in mind?
Yeah. Are you gonna build up like a
Yep.
anything around it? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, you kind of had a nice. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking for the base defense too, but with Gatling cannon, so it could spray more rounds for interception.
Yeah, I thought this more useful to have a bit of a heavier hitter. Because if the ship's under attack by something light, well, this will still hit it. But if it's under attack by something heavy, it needs to be able to punch it.
And the off chance we get to go after something next to the coast, I can just roll up with the boat. I'd be for this. Wonder what the range on that thing is. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making the baffles.
Yeah. I have no
Bolt
idea
hits.
what the range on the gun that I just put on here is, but yeah, that'll be fine.
Unnecessary information.
Is the figurehead a decoy? Yes.
Yeah.
Drawing all fire towards just slightly in front of the turret.
And it's a Capric. It's even better. Makes it so much funnier.
You know how old that mod is as well? That was made for me years ago.
Really?
Yeah, because Capac hasn't used that particular suit in quite some time. But for ages he was rainbow helmet, proper suit. Now he's usually shark head helmet.
He changed his helmet? Come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's branding right there.
I know.
It's like Tex
Capac
not
wear
wearing the cow
the
suit,
cow suit.
right? Like, that's just
And the old man suit.
unacceptable. I will forever wear the red veteran suit in Space Engineers. This is it. This is what it's been forever.
Were you red before Space Engineers, or did Space Engineers make you red?
Oh, you're kind of blowing my mind right now. I don't know. I don't know what.
Because Space
what...
Engineers default is red.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't like this.
I believe I've never asked you that question before.
No. I am default man. I enjoy vanilla ice cream.
Vanilla.
The best flavor.
Hey, dude.
Yummy.
You're default man. I'm gray.
I used to make fun of. I used to. You're primer.
Yeah, I'm primer.
You're pre-default man. I used to make fun of Bill Four. Because I'll be honest, he kind of looks like when you open up an RPG, and I mean this in a very loving way, Bill Four. Not really. I'm talking shit. The default character before you make your character, like that's him. I used to be crap. Suck. If you knew what his actual name was, it's even better. I got it. I'm gonna text him later. Be like, hey man.
We're talking about you.
Talking about you.
Meteor inbound.
You are boring default man.
Can't keep your friend shit. Are they really your
Who can
friends?
you?
Land version Spruce Goose offloading
agree.
LG cargo. What? What's Jacob saying right now? Large
don't
cargo?
know. Oh, maybe?
Oh, maybe? Like make a bigger plane? No, we do not need a bigger plane.
No.
Almost
That
got
was
the second
annoying enough to
bulkhead in.
print as it was.
Oh, what a journey that was. It's a reason we have the printer now.
And it's the only thing we've printed on it so far. But there may be something else we do for our next serious attack if we want a MLRS. I still keep getting those confused, which order to say those in. Because I might reprint my dump truck.
Multi-launch rocket system. Yeah. So MLRS. Yeah. I had to say the whole thing to now know which one was the right one.
Yeah.
All right, last
Know the whole thing.
bulkhead.
Because everyone says my dump truck looks like it should be done.
Yeah, I agree. Should be a version of that.
I don't disagree with them. This is why I like the idea of doing it.
But you need a bigger boat. We're working on it.
Yeah, I feel like we're working pretty quickly on it too.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's what, doubled the size? Pretty close?
Yeah. And I mean, the outer hull is pretty much in. I'm building a turret, because of course I am.
Last bulkhead's going in right now, and then I'm going to start working on the engine while I let the battery components finish up. I'm going to work on the back battery so we can get as balanced as we can. We're getting pretty close. And I do agree. I saw somebody in chat was saying you need to get the, we need an anti-rock turret.
Oh, yeah.
On the ship, maybe on the bridge or something. Just somewhere.
Probably I could put this turret at the front might be able to handle a small Gatling on it.
On top of the turret itself? Yeah, I
the turret.
The turret, just practice the turret so we can turret.
I can put even the one that looks like a Sea Whiz.
Yeah, Torrent's like, I just want you to make a bigger plane so there's a bigger chance to get hit with a rock. Let's go. Bad man. Why do you like this?
What do you think of me putting this one on here? I need scale suggestions because it might be too big. I might need to go with an autocannon, which isn't great for taking out.
Ow. It's gonna rotate with the whole thing, right?
Yeah, it'll rotate with the whole thing, and it'll be able to counter it because it's.
I think it's fine. Yeah, no, I think that's great. Yeah, I like it. I like that the defense is compacted in the front because that's probably gonna be all the weapons this thing's gonna get for a long time.
Yeah, and I was thinking we'd put like an interior turret on top of the bridge. So that's the other anti thing.
Oh, you still so another turret to get the back covered? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do two.
But just an interior one.
Yeah, just for rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's welded. Who's missing stuff? Cool. All you need, also you need reverse and side thrust and gyros. Yeah, we need. I'm gonna build We'll put some thrusters up the front.
Yeah, there are a few functional things that still need to be done.
Bow thrusters need to go in there.
But
as
come
it
on.
goes, it's as
and
it goes,
welding
it's
a whole
getting
big ship. Oh, we are doing well.
I do like the idea they were talking about have another printer at some point. We don't have the gold for it, but have a naval printer.
Yeah, because then we can make naval like combat boats.
Yeah,
just
like patrol
put
boats.
regular turrets on them so they're fully printable.
Meteor inbound.
Yeah. So if the base gets threatened, we can get a little like blockade going out there, basically floating turrets. Or we can go out for like combat missions with patrols and stuff. That sounded really close. Please don't be that close.
How high does this gun want to go?
Finish these guys off.
What's reasonable?
You void for the
60?
2 though. Appreciate it. Support.
65.
Cells are heavy. Yeah, like a little PT boat would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm right there with that's literally what I was picturing was like a PT boat with those.
Yep.
Yep. Nothing crazy, nothing massive. Something they could easily be replaced.
Replaceable.
Yeah, replaceable. Exactly.
Yeah. Because if we made a printer just for something of that scale, then it wouldn't need to be as big as the aircraft one. And it may actually work better. There's one thing I didn't do today, which I thought of doing, but I think I'm glad with what we spent our time on, was a suggestion that was given to me in the comments again, because some of them are gold, which you quite liked, which I was kind of expecting you to be like, really? With the steamroller.
Yeah, I'm a little sad that you didn't make it today.
The welder steamroller.
Yeah, you sent me that picture of the idea, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. It's really cool. What am I carrying? It's so heavy.
I think it's best if I
Inventory
design
full.
that to look good in creative mode rather than having to do that all on stream.
On stream.
Because it will take so long.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, my inventory is full, but I'm not actually making anything. Is it all just steel plates? Yeah, it's all steel plates.
Energy low.
The current plane is not small. It's big.
I'd say it's too big.
That's just silly. Now the
Usually
runway.
what they said while it was printing. Yeah.
The runway, though, way too big. 2 pieces is all he needs. You know, and that's generous.
There's just no way I could land it on 2.
You'd have to do like that full vertical pull up, and I don't think you have the thrust for it, and then just drop.
And
Could you imagine?
I'm glad that it's been said enough times now that even chat's like, when someone asks, are you gonna add heavy armor to this? In small grid? No. Just no.
No. I refuse to weld that.
Inventory full.
That's exactly why Shaq and I have shields. Because it means we can have something that works and is able to protect itself a bit. I was thinking of putting the shield on this, but I think it might actually be better on a subgrid under decks. On top of the deck.
I need
At the thing that's going to get shot at.
Cut you off. Are you going to be a problem? Nah, you're fine.
Yes, I would also agree with that statement. Small grid, light armor, tissue paper.
That's
Small
accurate
grid,
too.
heavy armor, 2-ply.
Womp
Inventory
womp.
full.
Still tissue paper. Blast door blocks, lightweight cardboard.
I have a thruster. I'm making the other one now.
Because they don't default.
So we can't put a solar array mast on the ship because we need the top to be open. Because it's a cargo ship and we're gonna have the cargo on top. As much as I like the idea of having like a solar, like at least faking it like it's the solar panels or the sails would be. That does speak to me. I'm not gonna lie, that's...
Oh, I thought you were just gonna be a hard no on that because we got a helipad on the back.
Oh, yeah, hard no. Nah, never mind. I take it all back. No, we're not doing that. I'm not even wishing we were doing that. I'm not dodging masts. Can you imagine if there was like
Meteor
rigging,
inbound.
like lines and stuff? We had to,
Oh,
we could run. Hmm. What do you mean I'm
imagine if we
missing
had power
stuff?
lines for the wind turbines.
Oh. I mean, I am pro having cables in Space Engineers. Oh, here come the rocks. Pretty. Get them, turrets. You're missing turrets. You missed.
Got one of them.
Yeah.
If they're close enough to hit us, the turrets should stop them. So when they miss, they were going to miss us anyway. But I wasn't sure what safe range to put them at, so they're probably shooting out further than they should from a ammo preservation perspective. But
I'm also a fan of Treasure Planet.
yeah,
I wish that
quite
did better
enjoyed it.
when it came out. Just for the people who made it. Like, it was a good movie. That and Atlantis is another one of those good ones that I feel like just didn't
I
do
don't think
well
I ever
enough.
saw Atlantis.
No, I think I think it was
definitely
Michael
watched
J.
Treasure Planet.
Fox was one of the main characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think so.
Fuel critical.
Got dark again.
Yeah, it did. Oh, that's the other thing we need on this. We need searchlights.
Oh, did you already finish the bridge? Fixing the hole?
No, I didn't even do the bridge.
Okay,
I got distracted by the turret.
no worries.
The bridge is relatively quick to fix, I think.
Meteor inbound.
Okay, that just hit last time. Come on.
Yeah, that's
Come
so
on.
quick. I don't think there's a setting to control the rate of them either, is there?
I don't.
Oh, yes, there is. It's
Is
like Armageddon mode and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Is that really stressed? I guess it is a little bit, yeah. But
Target Meteor's on. Radius 800 meters. Light radius 800 meters.
oh, I need to put the other one in. That's fine. Dive, dive, dive.
That should do.
I made the mistake of opening up Twitter today to check something, and
Infantry
I
full.
haven't
no.
in ages.
No.
And I had no idea, like, oh
No.
man, there was so much rage bait. But the one that made me laugh was somebody who I've had on the channel before for an RPG series, Eckhart's Ladder, who does the lore for Star Wars, was also rage baiting, but in like the weirdest way possible. He was like, obviously this one Star Wars show is better, and it was like Clone Wars versus Rebels, and I was like, this was rage bait like 10 years ago, my dude. Like, what are you doing? Is this really a conversation people are still having? Oh man. I just want to know that he's got like, it's like long, like both those shows have been done for what, over 5 years now? 6 years? Just so funny. Oh, I was doing the thruster, right? I got one more on the other side to do.
Oh, you've done the thrusters. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't done the back one yet completely. I've started welding it. I'm cleaning the ones off the ocean floor at the moment we cut
Inventory
off.
full.
And by we, I mean me. And I'm getting the bow thrusters on now so we can have a little bit of correction. And hey, this is a real thing. I have bow thrusters. Boop. I don't know if big ships have them, but ours does. Wow.
Our big ship does. Just little concessions we need to make for the sake of actually doing things.
Do you remember how many we had on the boat before? I've only got 2 on one side, 2 on the other, and I'm thinking it's gonna need more than that.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're probably
so
gonna want
big. Maybe 4.
Yeah, if you're still using the flat modes, you're probably gonna need to go with 4.
Yeah, let's go with
Would be
4.
my thought.
I'm here for this. Oh yeah, I will have Rebels and Clone Wars. I think they're both great. And that Clone Wars ending is just so good.
Inventory full.
Deployable tugboat.
Oh, I should put this on before I drop more steel bits into the ocean.
I think considering I've not built many turrets, I'm okay with how this one's coming together.
I've got to pop
They
up
are
there.
not
take
my
a look.
strong suit.
I'm curious. It was looking pretty good when I came down here.
Like, speaking of Consti and the replica builds they've made.
Oh
the-
yeah, don't compare yourself. Like, yeah, you can't. Not the guys that do like
Yeah.
full. This is the so-and-so aircraft carrier from World War II.
And
down
this
to-
particular variant of it.
Yeah, in minute detail, functional. Emergency locking door. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
I mean, I love seeing that stuff. It's
Ish.
very cool. But yeah, comparing yourself to people who are very good at a thing is usually not great for your own happiness.
What's the saying? Comparison is the thief of joy, or something like that.
Oh yeah, social media is the thief of joy.
So, probably not
Social media is all
inaccurate.
comparison, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Some of this is not sliding as smoothly as it should.
Plug the hole. Remember, there's a hole there.
Oh dear.
All right. Do I have any extra bits down
I
here?
might have to remodel this a bit.
No.
This does not have the aiming range that I wanted it to have.
Oh, is some of the armored bits like keeping it from turning the whole way? What is it?
What's-
Traversal, I think is the word for it.
It's keeping it from being able to aim down at a small boat that might be nearby.
Ah.
If we have to aim, we may have to aim this down.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Sometimes
Because
we need
there,
to be able to go
at least in the
down.
old version, there were enemy patrol boats. Like once the corporation gets really angry with us, there could be boats in the water. It'd be sad if I'm just like, well, I can't shoot at him, so I guess I'm dead. CDT's gonna sink. That would be a bummer way to go. All right, we got port, we got starboard, we got forward thrust. No braking. Who needs to brake? Swim. Should probably finish the rear thruster first before I pump the thrusters.
Cannon ports, broadside them.
Declination.
Oh yeah, that was another thing
that's
that
the
people
word.
were saying.
What's that?
Make a broadside for the Sunny T.
Broadside.
So it's got broadside guns.
What would that even look like? It has to be a turret, right? Like,
Yeah, just like turret on a single hinge, so it doesn't have any. It just has simple rotation, left and right, and you just pop them out the sides.
I don't hate this idea. It's a transport ship.
Yeah.
At the moment.
It is not a battleship.
Yeah. Give it a few more reworks, and then it'll be like the Yamato reworked into some monster. Yamato. With its own theme song. Definitely needs its own theme song.
Because that's the important bit. Having a
Yeah.
theme song.
If you're gonna have a big warship,
Meteor
you need to have at
inbound.
least a cool. Wait, that's thrust going the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, just made my boat go even faster, but it can't stop. Oh noes! I can't grind anymore.
Oh, it's doing the thing.
It woke up. Rocks! Scary rocks! Scary rocks coming right for the base. Oh!
Oh
Did that just hit the plane?
no! It went between the tail planes.
No! Somebody said it would defend us.
Yeah, I might need more turrets.
Somebody said it would defend us. It went between the fins?
I think it maybe did. It was very close to that. It was very close. I need a clip to rewatch, but
Oh,
it felt
that
like
looked
it was
close.
very close to that.
I was sure it was gonna go into the plane. Yeah, it sounds like we need to get. Is there any missing?
I did a dump.
bits?
I was like, this isn't depressing as far as I wanted it to. That would be because my lower limit was set to 0.
Duh.
No, it wouldn't. It would be because it's colliding with things.
Oh, well. Field goal. It's good. What am I carrying now?
This is the thing that I don't understand how people make these turrets, is they make them look like they do have actual decent firing arcs, but maybe they don't.
It was all lies. Is that what you're saying?
Sure.
That's what I'm hearing.
Oh no, 5 is my limit. 5 should be alright. You just have to get some range to be able to shoot down far enough.
We're gonna need a pretty monster hangar, for sure. Like we were talking about that. I don't know where that would go.
I don't even know if we can.
If we're gonna put the plane in the hangar, you don't think we can?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Feels like something that would be sensible to do, but I don't know if it's something that we are gonna be able to find enough space to do.
Yeah, that would be the biggest building for sure.
Yeah, and it's whether we want that to be the biggest building.
And it's not
It's like,
even
yeah,
the
we
only
can-
plane that we've got here right now.
Yeah.
So you right at the end of the runway, right? So when you land, you just coast right into the
Just
building.
drive straight in.
What could go wrong?
Dig it into the beach side so it actually goes underground.
Yeah. Just
Hey,
disappear.
we get more concrete.
That's true. We do need more. We do need more dirt. We need more rocks. What could go wrong? All right, we got thrusts.
Hey.
We got batteries, but not all the batteries. I think I was waiting for. I should see how many of those I gotta do.
Fuel low.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah!
You drowning?
Nah, I might
Fuel
be.
critical.
I still have your take. Don't worry, I can walk out.
I was trying to work out what was going wrong.
I just realized I had 4 hydrogen remaining.
Ah.
The real question is, can I make
It's
this
not
jump?
enough.
Oh, I made it!
Hey.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, underground hangar. Yeah. It's got some spice to it. I just like the idea of him having to land, and if he doesn't stop, he ends up in a building. In that hangar, one way or another.
Oh, I knew exactly where you were angling with that.
It's your
What's that?
emergency stop. The brick wall that is your hangar's back wall. We are out of sulfur.
Oh.
Yeah. It doesn't
no.
go. That sulfur does not go far when it comes to large grid batteries.
No.
Get like,
No.
what did we get out of that? 4 maybe? 4 and some change.
Oh, really? That's it?
I think so. Let me look. Because
Wow,
yeah,
we
it would
probably
be.
should not have ground those down then. Probably should have kept them.
4. We didn't grind them all down, thankfully. Yeah, we got 4 new ones. And then what did we not grind down? Let me go look. Because I can get sulfur on the trip, but I don't know if it'll make that trip. There's still 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 9 batteries on board. And the assumption being that we could get some hydrogen when we get there and burn the engines could be okay. We're not going as far as the gold mine either, I don't think.
Well, it might end up being as far as the gold mine because you got to go round.
Oh, and we have to pass the
Energy
gold
low.
mine to get there. So yeah, you're right. It's probably going to be farther because the gold mine is off the coast.
Yeah.
On that same side, we're going to have to go around. Yeah. All right, so what I'm thinking is we make that gigantic drill bit, right? And then we dig a Panama Canal style river all the way from here through the mountain. Everybody
I
wants
love
that
that
tunnel.
I love that you're saying that just because everyone wanted us to build a tunnel.
Yeah. Everybody
You're
wanted
like,
the tunnel through the mountain.
I'll say it's sounding stupid, and then no one's gonna suggest it.
It's on to me.
Checkmate.
Oh, yeah, I gotta finish all of the bulkheads so I can put in the doors. That's a good idea. Spartan, that's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me that none of the bulkheads actually work until I seal them, including the one that's just the back of the boat.
Oh yeah, we about to float the boat?
Will I get these doors in? Yeah.
I just gotta paint this thing with a couple of blue stripes and maybe some different texture, and I'm on. I think I got like 4 or 5 blocks left to place.
What's the most boaty door? The sliding hatch door?
What is it called?
It's kind of expensive. There's the round one.
Corridor round door.
Yeah.
That's the most boaty door.
Boaty boat door. I agree. Kind of looks like a hatch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can try floating the boat by just dropping it from here,
Well, let's don't drop it yet.
rather than pushing it down with the piston. Check out Shack's thruster setup. Okay.
Doesn't sound convinced.
Oh!
Did you just kersplat?
Yes.
Wow. What are you doing, man?
Man.
Well, your buffs.
I don't know what I'm doing. Twice in a day. The
You're
thing is-
so overconfident, or now that you're not lagging like crazy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's what it is. I know what's going on.
Yeah, I would have been moving a lot slower if I was higher latency there, I think. It'll be funny if our buff situation completely reverses from what it was before.
I mean, I guess it just has, because mine's back up to level 5s.
All right. Yep. Yep.
So,
That's
yep.
happened.
Now it's my turn to go kersplattle. I need to get some lights in here. Some decorations to do. You gotta do double doors so you don't lose the air tightness. We should be fine. No, I always think wasn't going to. Good though. I mean, it's kind of double doors already because it's in the middle of days. So as long as we don't open an exterior door. Oh, I need to go recharge.
Let's get slide.
Don't squish myself. Gotta keep them buffs.
That's going to become a thing.
Gotta stay ahead. I hear a lot of painting going on. What's going on over there?
Painting the turret.
Nice. I'm really excited. I'm almost to the point where today I got the old name off the sailboat I've been working on, like off the boat.
Oh, nice.
And the new name, which is going to be Bantha, is going on there. So I got 2 of them ordered. They're kind of like decals almost, just stickers. You stick them on.
Yep.
All the sanding is done. It's coming together. It's neat.
Becoming a boat.
It's becoming a real boy. I mean, boat. I've been working on this thing for years. I like the rotary airlock. Yeah. I like that we have options now. Way more options.
More doors equals more better.
I will say every time they add new doors, I'm just like, woo. I love doors. Doors, and I wish we had like we had you know your ramp in the back of the plane. I'd love to have that as just a door, so that you'd have air tightness and
and some sort of angled air tightness would be pretty cool.
It's one of the things I always kind of end up modding in a lot of series, is just trying to find one of the ramps. Though I don't know if any of them work nowadays.
Yeah, I've honestly never really tried them. But similarly, landing gear, like landing gear that can work that way.
Yeah, that would be nice. Just because of the issues you kind of run into.
Yeah.
There used to be some big ramp blocks like that. Not sure if they still work. Yeah, I remember when they broke back when I was playing ages ago. There was a Space Engineer update that broke the trick they were using to make them, and I don't know if it ever got fixed or if there was ever an update. They lost their collision box, if I remember right. That was the issue. The ramp itself wasn't colliding anymore, and it wouldn't. And oh yeah, they would open backwards. That's what it was. So you go and you hit the button, and the ramp would fold like into the ship or vehicle.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen that's a thing with some other type of mod as well. I can't place what it was. Wait, didn't we have that with one of our turrets?
Yes, we did have that with one of our turrets in Battle Group. Yeah, it was the missile one or something, and it would be like you can't fire your. It had a check so that it knew when it was facing into a ship. So it wouldn't let you fire. It was when we traveled to the combat area. Yeah.
Alright, it's probably got a bit more color to this turret than I should have given it, but I don't hate it. But I'm moving the figurehead. Not prominent enough.
Isn't that unlucky?
But it's not prominent enough. I want to make it stand out even more.
Oh, wow. I'm sure Capcom will appreciate that. Well, you're not smart. He leads the way. On the Sunny T. I'm fixing the bridge. I'm just going to replace the bridge as it is now. Wow, that rock did a number to this thing. It took out the control seat.
It did a very good job hitting us exactly where we didn't want to. So at least it didn't hit us below decks.
That's true.
Because if it hit us at or near the waterline, ooh.
Whoops. Well, we're sideways now. Nice. Oh yeah, we had the roof too. Yeah,
sadly. Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, if you didn't know what happened, one of the asteroids hit the Sunny T and took out the bridge. right after Splitsie was like, they're not gonna do any damage though. Which made it so much better. It's just, the timing was perfect. They're not gonna hit.
Oh, wow. They never hit. They're only meant to be in the area. Forgetting that our base is enormous. And our base is the area.
Yeah, it definitely was in the area. The area of my bridge. They have enough. I'm sure we have enough of this.
Alright, I think I've done enough to the front of the ship.
Oh, I look forward to seeing the new turrets. Let me just get this window welded up. Hardcore Bartcore, what's up, buddy? How's life treating you? One of my olden time mods. Been around since the before times.
That's right.
Been around so long, I
the...
don't remember how he became a mod. Like, that's how old that lore is. It's been lost to time.
We're doing the same color scheme as last time, right?
Yeah, I'm down
Aside
with
from the randomly green doors.
it. Mostly just so I could see where they were while I was welding them. That can get changed. Got into Generation 0. Generation 0, which one's that one?
Gen 0 is it's kind of action shooter thing where you're
Robots?
fighting Swedish robots.
Swedish robots. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it streamed. Yeah. Kind of open world.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat.
It's a pretty good game. One of those games where you definitely want to choose the right people to play with, because it requires it kind of encourages you to play with tactics and play together, and if the people you're playing with are Capac, that doesn't happen.
Oh man, we were being subtle there for a minute, and then suddenly we weren't. That's really funny. I get what you're saying. Yeah, there are definitely games that, like, people I call friends, people that I hang out with, I will not play with them because I know their style of play and personality will grate so hard trying to play this particular game, and we just will not vibe.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Been around since 2016. Oh, not the game. You've been around since 2016. Yeah. I was like, really? Is it that old? It can't be that old. Nah, we're that old. Oh, no. I like this helicopter pet a lot, by the way. I'm a little concerned about the lights you put in here.
The double lights in the middle have no collisions.
Is this a mod?
No,
They just don't have collisions?
they just don't have collisions, no.
Oh. Learn something
That's
new
why I
every day.
specifically used those ones,
Yeah.
because the corner lights do. Those, I don't know if the other corner lights do, but these ones definitely don't.
Yeah, I can walk right through these, no problem.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
why I specifically was like, I want ones that are not going to cause a problem.
Oh, that's gold. I almost said I should bring the helicopter over here, but we should definitely have the boat in the water before we do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh, wow. You took a very different angle with the bridge than what I did before.
Did I?
It is now ribbed.
Yeah.
I just put a 2x3 window in there. That's what it used to be.
I mean, a little texture. That, and it might have just been on my bar already.
You know what it should be? We
What?
should leave the texture on the sides and put a flat one in the middle.
Oh, I like that. That's gonna be annoying to some people. Let's fix it. They're gonna be like, why? Wait, can we put a weird one? Can we do that?
Oh, you could do that for all three, I suppose.
No, just the middle.
Oh, just the middle one? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
not
though.
that. You need to put the end piece.
Yeah, oh right, there's another piece for this. Yeah. It's gonna be really random. Oh, here's the end piece right here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah.
It gives it more shape rather than just this is textured.
Yeah. I like that a lot. Cool. It's so dark.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. We've stayed up late. And we have actually stayed up late too.
Have we? Oh, we are. Ooh, okay. We need to wrap up.
Yeah, shall we go sleep and then come back and have a look at the turret in the daytime?
Yeah, let's do that. But first, the glory that is the Kavak up front. Look
Which
at
I've
him.
put lights on so you can see it at night.
Oh, you have. So he's lit up. You're right. He's a little tiny.
Yeah,
For
it
the-
needs to be more prominent.
He needs to be like 3 times his size.
Yeah, yeah.
We need like a
need
version of that of him like pointing forward and kind of leaning. You know how good that would be? But have him like literally 3 times the size, so he's an actual figurehead scale. I love that he's useful
Yeah.
too. Like he's gonna block one round, and it'll be great as a decoy block. All right, I'm heading in. Heading in for the evening. He's also the battering ram. That's true. When this Sunny T wants to get in the melee.
Capax goes in head first. Oh, my lights can be off. Oh, I'm so glad I finally finished this.
Oh, is that how it happened, Bard? That makes sense. That checks out. You were the fleet lead of Star Trek Online for Armco. Right. I remember you running it. I didn't remember that was attached to. Cool. You ever play Star Trek Online?
No.
That one's got some fairly unique space combat.
Yeah.
And pretty terrible ground combat. But it has both, which is also unique.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at it.
I think the turret kind of works.
I think so too. And look at the.
I didn't look at it from a distance either.
Well, look at the. I like the turret on the back too. Yeah, the turret on the back plays well. Keep it from getting blown up, hopefully.
The
while
two
this thing is-
searchlights.
Yeah, the search looks good too. And the color. Good job on adding a little bit of our faction color.
Yeah,
on
I
there.
figured I had to for a big turret like that.
And then remember, guys, when we're using it, most likely all of this is going to be covered in whatever we're doing with it. So this
Yeah,
is all
cargo.
cargo, and U-turn space for the truck. Heck yeah! Look how tall. We look at. Oh, no, that's because we're lifted out of the water right now. Never mind. I was like, we're lined up with the concrete over there. We could just drive the truck
Yeah.
off. No, we're literally dry docking it right now. Oh, and then the helicopter pad on the back to bring the helicopter over. We'll do that next
I
turn.
love this Sunny T remodel. I'm really happy with how it's come together.
Oh, I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, this is gonna be cool.
The
This is-
scale feels good.
Ah, you know, we should get some intel on the enemy and find out how close they are to water. Just saying. Because we got 2
Yeah.
destruction missions that we need to go fight in, and if we can figure out where they are.
Now, Shaq, do you think it's airtight?
I do. Yeah, I think it's airtight.
All right, ready to drop?
Ready to drop. Maybe I should be on the bridge first.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Prepare to drop. Heading to the bridge. Bridge doesn't have a control panel. I'm just gonna stand up here and look
I can
impressive.
see you up there.
I have
do we
no
want- Do you want the sun to come up a bit more?
Sure.
Let's have the sun come up a little bit more. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. You give me a countdown, and I will switch lock. Oh, yeah, there's a vent on. It's okay.
Yeah, there's it's in the front still. We never took it off. All right. Wait, hang on. One check. One check. Did I shut the door in the back? I shut the door in the back. Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh.
You sure you shut the door in the back?
This is when I need a button for technical difficulties. Please hold. We'll be with you momentarily.
This is amazing.
There seems to be
dude.
technical difficulties. What? What did I do?
Come have a look. Come have a look at the thruster at the back.
What's wrong with it?
Look through it.
Oh no, I can look through it. Yeah, there seems to be minor issue. Well, fish. Get out of my engine room, fish. Oh, I don't have any steel plates. Oh. You brought some? You brought some? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, we need extra parts. I didn't even think about it. The fact that, yeah, we
this
could
is
just...
gonna bob up super quick when we close that door.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, I'm gonna close it.
You wanna stand? You wanna be on your bridge when you do it?
No, I'm gonna ride it from in here. I got spectator cam ready. All right, door's closing. Door's closed. Whoosh. Yes.
Yes.
Look at it. And is it level though? She's not gonna float for a second. I gotta open the back door. Dive, dive.
Ah.
All right, now she's floating again. Whoosh. So dramatic.
I mean, I think it can take on a bit more weight to match the dock height again, but it's looking pretty good.
I thought... Oh.
The dock can match it.
Yeah, the dock. I was gonna say the dock should,
The dock
match
should
it.
match it.
Yeah, we should not be matching the dock. I feel like it should go the other way. Heck yeah, looks good.
Yeah, right eye is definitely a bit taller.
Yeah, right. Weirdly, you'd think it wouldn't, but I guess the volume has changed, so we're more buoyant.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with. I'm alright with being a little higher, especially with its size. I think if it was any lower, it'd look a little weird.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we're almost
man.
a full block higher.
Should we turn? And maybe this is a question for chat too. Should we turn on the weather so we get thunderstorms? So
Yeah,
there's
I think we
stormy
should.
seas, you know?
We do have weather on.
Yeah, but we've never had storms. We've only had rain, right? Just like a little bit of rain.
Yeah, I wonder if Captain Arthur hasn't added the storms to Agaris.
Oh, I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know if I can override that without breaking other stuff.
Yeah, we talk to the man himself and see what his thoughts are. Because the storms, if you guys haven't seen it, when I did a spotlight of the water mod ages ago with an aircraft carrier, and it was like right when it came out, and the storms with the waves and stuff look really cool and make landing super scary and fun.
Oh yeah, we'd have to wait it out. We wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but if we're out in the ocean,
anything.
there's
But
no
oh
waiting out.
yeah, sorry, helicopter landing. Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to do it. Cool, man. Fun times. I'm so
Yeah.
glad we got this going.
We did
So we're on the woo for fuel. I think it's gonna be next time, right?
Yeah, that is. That'll be next week. Because
we have a
I'm
problem.
actually probably going to be here for next week.
We have a bit of a situation,
We're drifting.
and we don't have a bridge that functions. So we can't control the boat.
Problem for next time to bring the helicopter over.
Yeah, I think so. Bye,
How much
everyone.
time Yeah, hopefully we'll be back next week. Unless I'm away. We will let you know.
We lost at sea. Slowly drifting away. You want to talk about what you're up to while we drift away?
Sure. I
like
will
the
be
rest
back
harder and harder.
tomorrow with some more space engineers with Capac. And I'll have another tutorial this week. But I might be away next weekend. It's in doubt that I will be going, so I'll let you know as soon as I am sure, Shaq. I should know tomorrow.
Cool. Let me know. Let me know, and I'll post it up in Shack Chat. And if you don't see the event and stuff, you guys know what's up.
Cool.
So, all right.
What have you got coming this week?
Terminator is coming up. That series is still going strong, and Mech Warrior on Wednesday. And we've been doing bonus Mech Warriors because we've been having so much fun with it. So I'll be trying out some new mods. I've got a couple mods that I want to try, and I want to still try that Voyager demo that just came out because that was like 2 days ago and still haven't done it. So lots of stuff coming up.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you
Sweet.
for joining us. We've actually
Have
got
a
a
good
good
one, everyone.
distance from the base. Bye.
Bye.